Here we are, back again from yesterday. Here we play lots of games.
Am I right?
It's a sci-fi world trying to get giant robots. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's Game Grotto Friday night, late night gaming. We're continuing from where we left off yesterday. Where?
Xenoblade Chronicles X
Definitive Edition. Did you label it correctly this time?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm sure I wasn't the only one who put it in the wrong category as it came out.
So
Don, what did you do while we weren't streaming?
well, I got past the job that I was like meh on. So
Also, Arena's in your party now?
yeah, she was high level. It was just like, I can have 4 people in the party, so I threw her in there too.
Okay.
So I'm currently doing the Partisan Eagle, which does javelin and a sniper. I may switch to the Enforcer with the laser gun.
So you did a bunch of leveling off stream.
Yeah, I did all of the commando off stream, so I didn't have to spend too much points on it. But I did get the skills, which include the extra ranged accuracy, ranged attack power. And then over here, we've got, when I get high enough rank, which I haven't gotten a rank up in yet, extra auto attack critical chance for auto attacks with the sniper rifle.
Oh, yes. Autos attacks. Got it.
AUTO. Not OTTO. Anywho.
What do you think? We start with some side quests, sort of warm up?
Sure, I could do some side quests.
Go check out
I
our
think.
hunt board. I mean, mission board.
I have some missions.
There
This
you
one's
are, Lana.
difficult to do because I
girl.
need a specific knife, and apparently I just don't have it, I guess, and I can't buy it. Interested in life forms. Bring us back some golden feathers. Sure. Why is it so far away?
I guess we're
Fine.
going on an adventure. Are you ready for an adventure?
I'd rather get there with a mech, but okay.
I know, right?
Back to the map. I mean, I guess I could run through the city.
Sure, why not?
Unless I want to help out people here in the resident. I mean, okay.
Do we
sure.
want to play Shenmue in our Xenoblade game?
Well, you know, it's kind of weird how it might seem kind of empty. Or like there's all this extra details here, and it's like, what do I do with all these details? Like, what's going on? And it's just kind of here.
Hey. It's almost like just a fun world to be in. Kind of like when we play Security Breach, you know?
Sure, sort of, maybe. Not as much fun. Just big empty. What do we got there?
Big empty, broken knees.
Well, no, I mean, I don't got the weak knees. But they got cars, and we got sidewalk, and we got...
Yeah, I kind of want to explore
Water?
around the residential district because we didn't go over there.
Okay.
And there was like a shopping
The
area
bridge is
and
out?
stuff.
Maybe. I'll go check. Commercial district. Transport pilot.
Wow, that guy could not park. He was up on the curb with both of his tires.
Well, yeah,
Look at
it's
that.
New LA. Technically, with the size of the street, that is how he should park.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
because there's not really enough room to parallel park, even though you're supposed to be able to. Look at that awesome new car.
What does that guy say?
I don't know. They talk when I get close,
Oh, okay.
if they talk. Otherwise,
it
they're
must
just
be
like,
one of those blade loners.
Hey, here?
what?
I heard they found debris from the white whale on the cliffs of the small island in the western part of Caldros.
That recovery has proven too difficult.
Ooh.
But I'm not doing recovery. I want to hunt big monsters. What, do we got a Krispy Kreme or something?
Rose moss. Rose moss?
Rose Moss.
What do you think? Mexican food or Chinese place?
Oof.
I guess if it was Rose Moss, like M-A-S, then maybe. It was be Mexican food?
Maybe. Hard to tell.
Oh, wait, it says salsa.
Does?
Or is that sail? Oh no, it says sail. I thought it said salsa.
Anyway, let's get to actual some gameplay. Let's get to some actual gameplay. I wonder if there was anything.
Can
Are
you
there
not
any
go out
events
that
today?
door?
I think I could fast travel. Like, yeah, let's just do that. I walked through, heard about a thing I could get. Meh. Let's see what we've got. A sniper shot to the head. How about
Shrapnel! Start big.
do it again?
Move in and land a hit.
Yeah, dude, like casual doing 400 points of damage now.
Yeah, no
Oops,
big
wrong
deal. No
button.
big deal.
There we go.
Good position.
I remember when we first started, you were like 2, 3, 2.
Use an aura.
We've definitely come a long way since then.
Come a long way from what?
Side slash.
Literally just last night, we were hitting for like 2 and 3. Now you're hitting for like 200 and 300.
Well, it's a better the rifle. Not very high level, but still good. I would like to shoot this.
Open fire. Follow me.
I've got your cover fire. Now, melee attacks. Full spec. Shadow
Okay.
Block this.
Okay. Hit him again for you.
Nice jab.
We can
All right, sniper shot.
Shrapnel.
shadow run.
Kaboom to the butt.
Shrapnel.
Kaboom to the head.
Side slash.
Got it. Set me up with some cover fire. Shrapnel.
Okay. It's time to attack. Wild down. Top to upper hand.
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Dinner is served.
A nice pork saute with some rump roast.
And a giant bulgy head thing.
Does it come with some lovely tartar?
Let's get this started.
Way ahead.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit. Shrapnel.
Nice try. Try harder.
Get a load of this.
Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
Hit him again for me. Yeah. We're on top of this now.
Fucking whore.
Side slash.
Yeah. Don't shoot the boar.
Control of the battle.
Destroy the pig. Have things happen.
Upper hand.
Dinner is served.
Nice
Ooh.
work.
She got fire. Hellfire. It's burning. My enemies? Hopefully.
So what are we heading towards now?
That quest point that I set where I'm going to apparently pick flowers.
Fun. Is this for the, like,
I need to gather
biologists?
2 golden mortifoil feathers.
Okay, so feathers.
So kill creatures, take their feathers.
Got it.
Also be on the lookout for establishing more fast travel points and unlocking more portions of the map.
More probes.
More probes.
Okay.
So what do you think about the classes? What would you have picked?
I don't really even know the difference between any of them, so
Well,
it's kind of why I let you pick it.
each class, like I kind of explained a little yesterday, each class has roughly each class has 2 weapons that it can equip. In the case of the one I'm currently playing as, I have a javelin and a sniper rifle.
Open fire. Follow me.
The sniper rifle lets me do pretty good range damage
Side slash.
compared to like other ranged weapons. And the javelin lets me do good melee damage that
It's time to
does
attack.
like electricity.
Deadly burn.
So that seems to be kind of its where it's going with that. And it does the shrapnel ability that I have does really good
With some cover fire.
parts damage. So like if I'm not the body, but if I switch to aiming at like the tail, for example, and I use the quick ability that they added in this game, it did like, you know, 300 something damage. See the yellow bar? That's like when it gets cut.
Ah,
So unlike
okay.
Monster Hunter where they don't have any health bars and stuff, this one does. And so the yellow bar is like when it'll get cut or destroyed or
Move in and
I
keep
see.
the
Whatnot.
going.
There are no hammers in this game, are there?
there's a shield. See there, I cut it off.
Here comes a fierce one.
And there you go. And then I get more parts off of them in the drops because I cut parts off of them. What are... Okay, level 8. Meh. Sure.
So the thing you didn't check, you just dropped? You didn't take it with you?
Oh, I don't know. I was just... They weren't really that important. I was just looking at them. Seeing if they were any good. There's a little bit of, like, a level to it. And since I'm already... What are we at? Like, level 17 now? Yeah.
These guys are only a little bit under you.
Yeah.
Not by much.
Oh.
Young
S-
Simus.
Simus.
Simius.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Well,
Fire, Carnival. Got it to me.
aiming at the fist, apparently. I'm gonna let the ability kind of charge up a little bit,
Nailed. Now
if it'll let me. Ow.
Shadow strike.
There we go. Overcharge.
Shrapnel.
Side slash.
Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
Whoa.
Shrapnel.
324.
Wow.
Shrapnel.
313.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Leave it
going.
to me.
Slide. Flinger. There. So nice. Move in and
I just
do
got to
some
make sure I'm
damage.
in range to...
Furious blast.
Ow.
Sorry, guys, I'm finished.
Oh, wow. He took you out really hard.
Shadow strike. Okay.
Well, I know somebody has some...
Do this.
Don't really have a way to,
Shrapnel.
heal.
Ah, we don't have like a cleric type character.
No, not
I
yet.
feel like Charlo was our healer in Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah,
the
because she
original.
had shots that could heal. It's because there's no
On my own.
dodging or anything.
Dang. The shimmy is just too strong for us right now.
I guess so.
Hell.
It's because gear works in a really weird way. So unfortunately, they didn't really do a lot of improvements as far as like the gameplay that was already kind of meh. It's a little
Grindy?
in a bad way. In a very bad way.
How so?
You could get the levels I got from fighting a single thing that you kill one of, and then you get like a bunch of XP and a bunch of points and a bunch of money, and you just keep repeating it over and over again. But then you come out here and you wander, and then something like that can just kill you. So you don't really feel like you're gaining any skill, and because there's absolutely no like real positioning or anything like that, like most Xeno games, not much you can do except keep leveling up.
Just get stronger and stronger.
But then they give you quests that say like, oh, you only need to be level, what? This one's 11, it's going to say. Yeah, you only need to be level 11, and then there's stuff like that on your path.
a level 20 guy. Yeah.
Yeah, so totally. So it's just one of those weird, like, okay. Now, you don't have to fight everybody. There's also level, like, 90-something people out here, too, but
This is true.
it's the idea that the healing isn't really great, and you can't change what other people's classes are at all. And so I haven't unlocked the thing. So I could be playing the healer, But that doesn't help me unlock the other things that I wanted to play. Huh. A box? But how do I open it? Interesting.
Open fire. Follow me.
It's only level 12, so he's not gonna take much. But his scream is a lot. You might recognize the scream.
Shrapnel.
No, I don't. What is it from?
Furious blast. Weaken it.
Maybe if it does it again.
Wax.
Think horror games.
Engage down. Weaken him. Lay in. Side flash.
Not ringing any bells.
I think it was one of the screams for Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, yeah, sure. It sounds like an animatronic.
Set me up with some
Yeah, one of
cover
those.
fire.
Prepare.
I mean, it's a scream. It's just very similar.
It does sound a very, like the Freddy scream that's just like, "Ah!" A little more high-pitched.
Yeah, I don't think I want these. It says it's level 17. Sure. Take them all. I don't know why that rabbit had dual machine guns, but he did.
It was just hiding them in its belly.
Oh. I gotta land on it, huh? Alright. Well, hopefully I don't go through it. I shouldn't, but... Guess I gotta jump just a little bit later. I have to believe.
There. Oh,
That was...
for a second it seemed like you were on top of it, but
Okay, maybe less Matrix, more...
hi, Stratus.
Hoppa rappa. I gotta believe.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, there.
There we go.
Open up.
The treasure did not want to be found.
Potential up 3. Ooh, and some money. Now, how do I get out of here?
It's going
And-
all right, Stratus. We're having quite the mellow Friday so far.
Apparently. Maybe we just started at a... we started at a bad time. I don't know. It's not too different than our normal time.
Honestly, I've been working all day, so I kind of had a little bit of tunnel vision, but I'm happy to just be relaxing, playing some video games, hanging out with you guys.
I guess on the upside, this is definitely a game. This is definitely a game that you would have no problem playing. At least I don't think so.
I hope your Friday's been going well too, Stratus.
Little... Oh, yeah. I fought a plenty of those.
Come on. You and me.
Oh. He's actually gonna go for me, huh?
Target blast. Fire carnival. Now cripple him.
Nailed it.
Shadow strike.
I don't have that many abilities. I just got to this job.
Shrapnel.
I'm only a young sniper.
Shrapnel.
Gonna shoot the butt.
Shot. Set me up with some cover
I'll
fire.
cover you.
Now.
I don't know what this little one was thinking attacking me. He's all aggressive.
Arcing
He's thinking he wanted to become bacon.
Hit him with the glaive.
Let's move.
Huh, they're not dropping any of the equipment I'm with now. Wonder if lots of people had a long Friday. Did this week seem like another one of those January long weeks?
My week felt like it just disappeared.
Hero pun. Wait, he's not a hero pun. We already discussed that. His ears are too small.
Yeah, he's what was his name? Tatsu? Tatsu is much too weak to be a hero pod, that's for sure.
Tatsu the tater tot. Tatsu tot.
Tater Tatsu.
Tater Tatsu. Ah, Friday was a lingering day. Yeah, that can be. That can be. Is that what I'm supposed to be fighting to get the part? Because I don't want to. Is it aggressive? No.
That's kind of a high level though.
Unicorn Rock. Is this what I'm looking to get the...
Well, we're
then.
supposed to get feathers from it, so...
No, jump. There, okay. I am shooting the head, I think. It's a flower. I don't know if it has a head.
You are saying word Stratus. I don't know what that...
Now, melee attacks.
What is Maki Senpuyaku?
Tatsumaki Seppuku. It's like the spinning kick.
Oh, you said it. You okay? When you said it out loud, I understood.
It's because I was hearing it too.
For some reason, I thought that was like takoyaki or something.
Takoyaki Seppuku kick.
I would eat that with my ramen.
Ah, would you dip it in your shoryuken?
Yes. My shoryuken ramen. Uh-oh, Elma's died.
Almost down, but not out. Flame cloak.
Thanks.
Elma not doing so great.
Thanks. No sleeping.
No sleeping. No dying either.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's see you wobble.
All right, stab with the lightning.
Shadow runner. Hit harder.
She's a shadow runner, apparently. At least that's what she said. I wish I could find where to get like healing items, but I really can't or couldn't.
I'm guessing you looked around town.
Yeah, there's really only the one shop.
Side flash. I should heal up first. Shadow strike.
Come on, I don't have any of my abilities to do the topples, so it's almost like maybe I should have.
It's
Done
only
the
got
others.
it's only got a little bit of HP left. I bet
What?
you can.
Hit him hard for me.
Come on, Elma, kill it.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Kill
She
it.
needs 3,000.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh no, she's
What
not
got
gonna
me,
make
though?
it. I don't know. It was just like all of a
I
sudden
was
you
so
were dead.
I thought I was far enough away.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I guess not. Well, that's not
Dang,
cool.
he was so close too.
Yeah, that seems to be the biggest problem with this game is not having any kind of healing.
Hi, Armor.
Because it's not like... Well, there are some. There's just
Maybe.
no... This game is not the best when it comes to the class you want to play. Ah, nice,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
It's really weird.
I don't know. Have we gotten to the multiplayer?
Oh,
point?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I pine for having Charla on our team. We just had a nice little healer to take care of us. Armor, did you happen to find where you can buy healing items? Because Don was having a hard time finding
No,
them.
it's like you have to get them from like rewards or something, if there are any.
Just to be safe.
I don't know. It's like they want you to play a very specific job at first, which is the like one that they foolishly say this job is great for beginners, and it's like, well, then I don't want to play it. I'm not a beginner. It's like it should just say it's a good all-around job. Like they don't know the kind of let's just say subconscious things that they're unleashing with that description. Like to me, I read that and go, oh, cool. Well, I don't want to use that job at all then.
Easy mode.
But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's all skill. As I stand here.
You need some hyper potions or some
Shadow strike.
elixirs.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Uppercut.
Something.
Arcing horn.
I need more abilities, but I won't get more until I get
Is
the
it-
job leveled up more
Is
again.
it one of those things where we need to just continue in the story a little bit?
We got it.
Maybe.
Let's move.
Okay.
It's more like one of those things that I wanted to use this class because it uses a sniper rifle. And so I've already gotten 92 extra rank points. And now I need an additional 90 to get 1 level in it. And so right now, because it doesn't have anything carry over, like this one uses the same weapons as this one. So these ones have the exact same. And it's like I just started over again. Because now I only have these 2 skills right now.
Dang, and I guess Stratus is saying they reworked it a lot too.
Oh, but like, I won't get a heal until rank 3 of this one, which isn't, I mean, in the grand scheme of it, not that much,
far. Yeah.
considering I need 10. So, level 3 in this one, but they're all gonna be like 90 something points to get 1 rank, and I'm close. But that was after I already got 90 something points. Oh, actually, this was per level, so that was after I got 10 levels in this one, starting at, let's just say 60, and it added like an additional 3 points I needed for each level. So,
Interesting.
yeah. So to even get to this job with the sniper rifle, I needed to get this one already leveled up to max. Which I should probably just... Oops, not missions. Should probably just look at this one. Yeah, I do have that. Okay. Yeah, I've got that one to max. Probably should... Accuracy is important, but I think I'd rather be more evasive since I don't want to take damage for a while.
That's interesting. I think if we had played the Wii U one a little bit more, we might recognize it a bit more than we do because we didn't play it all
No,
that much.
it's like the biggest rework that I found is the fact that they added the Y button that has another bar that you could just use a skill again even if it's on cooldown, and it pulls from a different resource. Like that didn't exist at all.
Interesting.
I should See, the problem is I'm not even sure if I still want to be in this job or not. Like, I thought it'd be cool. I haven't tried it yet, but I haven't really put a bunch of levels up and everything else. Like, I could probably put another upgrade to this one, which would reduce the cooldown to 20 seconds, but like, it's 20 seconds. That's still a long time. And I'm kind of saving them because when you get to a certain point, it costs 36 and then 40 something. And I've got 100 points left. Granted, I could go and probably knock out this enemy that keeps giving me like a bunch of points anyway for it, so. Yeah, it's the arts that I don't have because I just switched to this job. And that's what I mean by they don't give you the access to the other arts that you had when you switch a job. So it's just kind of the downside to it, and since I can't control my other party members' jobs, so to speak, I don't really have a...
So we need to find a healer character, basically.
Yeah.
Fire carnival.
Maybe when we get back to the town, we can check inside the cathedral.
Cathedral.
Yeah, there was a cathedral in the
Oh,
residential
yeah.
district.
Shadow runner. Don't push me.
Welcome back from the apocalypse.
There's
everyone.
also skills that I need to get by unlocking through Affinity quests where someone shows me a technique. What?
Topple him with some gunfire.
This bird is very sus looking.
Oh,
Topple her.
the turkey neck. And that's what we're gonna call it.
Yes, that is what we're going to call it.
Now, where was this mission and how is it actually supposed to play out?
Gather 2 golden feathers from the lake.
Okay.
There was no lake by that thing that we were killing.
Oh, did I finish that other quest then? Huh.
This says biologist, though.
Oh, that's the one. Looks like there's another quest over there. Huh.
I'm going to ignore that. Yeah. Well, the thing that got me off guard, because they were, those appendages on that particular turkey were really, really tiny. And then all of a sudden they got big, and I was like, what am I looking at right now?
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Did it say fail when we attacked the flower? Then maybe it was the flower.
Huh. Oh, the failed would have been probably from me hitting the, they added that. So if I don't hit it either on the outer circle or if I hit it on the outer circle, it says good. If I hit it on the inner circle, it says perfect. And if I miss it all, it says failed.
You're right. It does kind of sound like an animatronic. Like,
Yeah.
I hear it. I totally hear it.
Fire.
Got it. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Yeah, they're telling me to do abilities. It's like, I don't have that ability yet. Hey, kill shot.
Headshot.
Kill shot. Kilimanjaro.
Kilimanjaro.
Okay. Now,
So, Armor, what class did you decide to play? Dawn went with the sniper rifle guy.
so far. Boost critical chance at range by 6. Ew. Well, I could pay a couple points to get it up a little higher. That's starting to cost too much for a little bit. Now, what did I pick up? Eagle Eye grants ranged accuracy up and ranged attack up. Oh, and it's for everybody. And what if I upgrade it? Okay, decreases cooldown quite a bit, actually.
You use a big sword and assault rifle.
Ah, she went with the one that I was... Basically, the description says, great for beginners. And it's like, yeah, you should just say good all-rounder, because it is. That's the one that has the assault rifle shared with it. Whoop,
Oh, okay.
not that
so
one.
if I played this, I'd probably go with that then. I like playing melee.
Yeah, it's a... Well, all of them have a melee and a ranged weapon. So every class has that. So there's like the laser and a knife. There's the knife and the assault rifle that you start with. Then you go to either longsword and assault rifle, or you go to knife and laser. You go to dual blades and dual guns, or you go into what I did, sniper and spear or partisan or whatever they want to call it.
Javelin?
Javelin, sure. I don't throw it, so more like a spear. And then you've got the basically the funnels and a beam sword.
Honestly, though, is there fall damage in this? No, right?
Is there what?
Fall damage. You just sort of
No.
like break your knees. It was like that in Xenoblade Chronicles as well, the first one.
Yeah, it always gives me that falling feeling.
Follow me. Eagle Eye.
Yeah.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
No.
I need a drink.
I'm gonna stand right here and shoot my big gun.
Move in and strike.
Well, my big rifle.
It's time to attack. Early bird.
Well, get in there and do some damage. Come on.
Side melee.
As soon as that gets full, I want to do another headshot. See if anybody needs some more.
Strike.
Ooh,
Marking horn. Dinner is served.
it died.
Keep it up.
Ooh, what's that one?
Oh, wow. You have to get it from the online multiplayer? Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to look for a healer character to add to our party.
Well, everyone gets a healing ability, but at different ranks. The problem is, like I said, I get one at the next rank, but I just leveled up. How many more points do I need? Oops, wrong. I need to go down one more. 96. So I only need 90 more points
Oh my goodness.
to get one more level, when before it was like, you know, 20.
Eagle eye. Shrapnel.
Change things up. Use a buff.
Shrapnel.
Well, if we plan on getting our mech, then we're gonna have to. We're just gonna
It's
have to
pretty,
keep it
yeah.
going.
The really weird thing is you can hit plus and it's like, I've got items. I don't have any items. Go to the shop. There's no, they don't sell the items in the shop.
Slide dice. Move in and do some damage.
It's kind of, honestly, it was the way like Destiny did it as well in the first one. Or not Destiny. Yeah, Destiny. The
Upper hand.
4-3 or 3-4-3-1.
Side slash.
Or not 3-4-3.
The Bungie
Bungie
game,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're
They
talking about.
did it that way, and I didn't like it because you had to first level up the earlier tree completely and then basically start over. So you had to start gaining levels to just be able to do your normal double jump, which was like, yeah, this was not well thought out. I should have been able to pick the class a little bit earlier, have a little more stuff carry over, but
Get a load of this.
Way ahead.
it's okay.
Melee attack. Full spec.
Shrapnel.
It was already like that in the other one, so it's not like they made it worse. They just didn't actually, they just didn't make it better.
King horn.
And that's okay. It happens. No one was asking them to. Honestly, I'm surprised they did this at all.
Yeah, I was a little surprised when we saw this was getting a re-release, but I mean,
Kaboom.
when we had played it on the Wii U, we wanted to like get the big robots and stuff. So like,
Yeah, it just
we
takes...
never got a chance. And
Unfortunately,
now we have
that
another
takes
chance.
No, it just takes a long time.
We could do it. I believe in us.
King horn.
Well, yeah, now it's portable. I can technically take it with me. That was the bigger problem with it before.
It's true. This is a good game to have portable so that you can sort of like play it in bed, just sort of fighting stuff, doing the grind.
Yeah, grindy games need to be portable.
Eagle eye.
Now, melee attacks.
You keep wanting us to do melee attacks, and I say no, sir.
Is sir.
We have guns.
Ooh, a new spear. Is it better?
It's chrome.
It might. Ooh, chrome. It's from the future. Equip chrome. I was, you know, I forget that the browser's called Chrome.
Hey there, Choom. You need some more chrome?
Yeah.
Just go full cyberpunk.
Ew, interesting. Did I get a better sniper?
Ooh, mama.
No.
I didn't know this had DLC.
It has all of that in it, right?
I'm sure.
Because I never bought the DLC for the Wii U one. Let's see. I need to give other people some gear. Like,
POR. Which one is that, Stratus? Is that the one with Ike on it? Where with Ike, you're like the bandit prince? No, that was on the GameCube. That wasn't
it
on
wasn't
the
the
Wii.
GameCube, but there was a.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Alma. We were joking because it's like Alma?
Yeah, Path of Radiance. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Dawn, will you hit the timer?
As soon as you actually. Are you ready?
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Start talking.
Well, hello there, Fast Bear fan. Thank you for the redeem. I guess I'm gonna be Fluttershy for a little while.
You should louder. You should be louder.
Hello, Path of Radiance. Yes, I really liked that Fire Emblem. I want to play it again sometime. It was really fun. And I liked all of the characters.
Follow me.
Yes.
Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
I've got shrapnel fire.
Dawn,
Full spec.
are we getting close to that boss again?
Maybe.
Shadow strike.
I'm going a different direction.
I kind of noticed that. Don't
Did we
worry.
forget to turn the TV down?
I'm louder. I'm louder. I promise I can be louder.
Time to attack. Pendants destroyed. Move in and
Yay.
strike.
Good try.
Okay, I tried.
Slide. Splinter.
I think there's no fall damage.
Oh my goodness, he's up on that rock.
Yeah, and he's lost his tail. Don't worry. He's a bad
Grapes.
friend.
Eagle eye.
Thank you for the redeem, Pastor Fifth.
Upper hand.
Shrapnel.
Bang. Boom, headshot.
Hi, Marcon. Hello.
Weaken 'em and lay it. Early
Have a
bird.
nice
I was
volley
really
of...
fond of the story of that one.
Which one?
The Radiance, the Path of Radiance
Oh.
and Radiant Dawn.
I think I own at least the one on GameCube.
Yeah.
And I think I only really got a chance to sit down and play the first 5 maps on it. Maybe 6. I didn't really get to go too far. Wow, that one's just kind
Is
of...
that just like a giant plunger chicken?
Sure.
Level 30. No, thank you.
No, don't do that. Put that away.
You guys like, I'm gonna mess you up. And you're like, no,
No, you're not. No, you're not.
No, you
You're gonna get yourself
not.
stomped on. That's what you're gonna do. Why did it... Oh, these quests are only level 11. Uh-huh.
Yeah, level 44. Level 44.
Yeah, they really... I am not going that way. Ugh. Little Hero Pond is not giving good advice. His ball's broken.
Shrapnel. Start big.
Oh,
Move in and land ahead.
you guys who are popping in, you may
Eagle eye.
see a new redeem for the
Oh,
slime. You guys can actually tie my hair up now.
what?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought your hair was tied up.
Well, it's in a ponytail. This would be tying it up in a bun with a ribbon.
Shrapnel.
Oh.
Shadow runner.
Arcing
Side
core.
flash. Side flash.
I don't know if that critical hit thing is actually... I guess it was for auto attacks only. Nah, we don't need to keep that. Okay, follow red ball. Keep forgetting the little... What's his name again?
Tatsu.
Hatsu, that's it. Hatsu.
Now you guys can see I have a little bun.
You and me.
Yeah, they were like some of the first 3D ones, if not the first 3D Fire Emblem ones.
Move in and do some damage.
Thank you, Arbor. I feel very cute.
Eagle eye.
Side flash.
Uh-oh, we've upset the mother.
Now, knock 'em right out of their beauty sleep. Upper hand.
Block this. Arcing horn.
Shadow runner.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
Yeah,
Shrapnel.
shoot the butt,
Shrapnel.
the posterior.
Oh, now I am extra adorable.
Raise the posterior with lots of hot lead.
Eagle eye.
At least I think that's what we're shooting.
Arcing horn.
It's an expression. And now it's raining. Ah, yes.
Another probe?
Yep. Into the ground we go.
Yes. Excellent.
Recon.
Yes, recon kaboom. Follow that red ball.
You're doing it, Harry Snatcher. You're going to get the snitch. Meg doesn't like it when I make fun of Harry Potter.
No,
You can pretty much just say whatever words you want and it'll make sense. In the, ooh, we're
I'll
in the
roll my eyes at him.
new region. The jungle.
Ooh, this place is cool.
Level 33, don't want to be seen because he's... Oh, they all attack on sight.
Oh no. Is that why they're red?
No, the thing that tells you they attack on sight is
The little eyeball?
Yeah. So one sight, one sound. If they have both, they're
Oh,
aggressive.
that's what that yellow ear was.
Basically,
It was
this is
an
just
ear.
a better graphics version of Final Fantasy 11, and you can jump,
Huh.
and you can't control the macros.
Okay.
The ball says this direction is safe. Do you believe it? Because I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try. The Rust Pool Banks. Sounds like it's right
Wait,
up
you
there.
on a mission to come out here?
Yeah.
Come on. Stop it. You and me.
Yeah, that flower's coming after me.
Shadow strike. Furious blast.
This place is treacherous. Like, this entire planet is kind of treacherous.
Yeah. That's why there's a whole team of people and we're trying to find more of them.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Arcane Horde.
Fire carnival. Move in and keep the rhythm
Did you hear that howl?
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Is it the bug? Oh no, it's the level 56 dragon
Just
hovering above.
pretend it's not there.
Shadow
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not a big enough snack for it to care about me. Right?
No, please don't make me into a tasty, delectable snack.
Take Tatsu. He's much tastier than I.
He's
I mean-
starchy and crispy golden.
Oh, I don't want to. I could sleep in that pod.
Listen.
Go west to reach the head of the forest. Watch out for the
Acid
acidic
bogs.
bogs.
Ugh.
Ew. I think that's my target.
Open fire.
Open fire.
Furious blast.
Arcane Horde.
Appreciate it.
Shrapnel.
Wild jam.
I'm just gonna keep spamming that Y button and take a little drink.
Oh my goodness! Hello, Judy. Hello, Raiders. It's a dude.
Hey, welcome in.
Hello, everybody. Good to see you.
We're doing a couple. We were in the process of doing side quests before going back to the main story.
Rhythm going.
Shrapnel.
Prepare.
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
I don't know. Well, I guess we could. Hey, there we go.
Well, welcome to the Game Grotto,
Complete.
everybody. How are you guys?
How was streaming?
Yeah, how was it, Junie? Were you guys doing some art or playing some games? Having a collab?
Ramp up the adrenaline.
For those of you who are joining us tonight and you don't know who we are, I'm Meg the Slime,
And I am Don, the robot.
and we are video game developers and VTubers. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto.
Shrapnel.
And tonight we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles X
Yes.
Definitive Edition.
We are on a mission to get a giant robot.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I mean, that's always been my mission in this game. Every time I picked it up.
Block this.
Yeah, for sure.
Bam.
God. What is with this planet?
Well, there's no shortage of
Oh,
spells,
just
that's
talked.
for sure.
Ah, you know, that sometimes happens when I do art streams too. It just kind of devolves into just chatting about whatever.
I don't think I want to target that. So what's next on my little missions? Apparently that dragged me all the way out here and tried to
To a
convince
jungle we were totally not ready for.
me. They're trying to. Okay, this one. They're trying to pretend that it's like, no, you'll be fine. You're level 11. You can make it. I'm level 17 now, and I'm still like. Wait, where is my little Tatsu ball
But
taking
isn't
me?
the acid dangerous?
Ramp up the adrenaline.
What?
Early bird.
Hi, Green Dragon. How are ya?
Yeah. It's
Hope you're feeling better
Shadow strike. Furious blast. Nailed it.
than last time we had some talks.
Well, Judy, thank you again for bringing everyone over. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And Raiders, feel free to stick around, or if you got somewhere to be, or you gotta head out, that's totally cool. We are definitely chilling here in the Game Grotto tonight. It's late night gaming, so we're gonna just stay up late, having drinks, eating snacks, and playing some video games.
Yep, as the usual.
easy peasy.
Nice
Lemon squeezy. The water's acid and burns my feetsies. My little toes that get burned by the acid water. Don't touch the acid water.
work. Come on.
Stop it.
You and me.
We should weaken them.
I owe you one.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
It's kind of interesting how none of these guys are coming down. You just sort of have to fight them in the air.
I mean, I guess it's okay with me.
Prepare.
Well, if you hadn't picked the sniper rifle, I think we'd be in a bit of a
Well, like I
worse
said, all
situation.
weapons have
a long
or
range.
all
That's
classes
true,
have
yeah.
two, a ranged weapon and a close range weapon. Ooh, nice 700. Give me more.
Side slash.
Keep it up.
Overhead.
Shrapnel.
Oh yeah, Green Dragon. I hope you do get the job.
Gunfire.
Nice.
That would be really good.
I'm sorry you're still having pain, but I'm glad it looks like some things are getting better.
Fingers crossed.
Nice work.
Complete. Okay. What else are we here for? Advanced titanium? That could be good for the girl. For Lynn. For some reason I wanted to think that her name started with a J.
Her name is like a 3-part name, but we just call her Lynn.
It's just, the only thing that came to my mind was saying like her name is Princess Angelina Contessa Luisa Francesca Banana Banana Bobeska III. But we just call her Lynn.
No, that's not.
Let's see if this other shield is...
You know, Green Dragon, I had a really busy day today, too. I was working on getting this model. You might notice it's a little more wiggly and expressive because I just learned how to do some new modeling techniques. And so pretty much up until stream, I was working on integrating that stuff. I was a very, very busy slime. Hopefully you guys can notice. Advanced survival goggles.
I need to look into buying better gear for everybody because she's still wearing a... Oh, that'll help. Maybe. Everybody's already wearing good stuff. Maybe we should take care of their fashion because now she looks kind of weird.
Give her that pink shirt. That was cute. Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah. I guess it's not very combat, though.
I mean, I'll get more outfits, but...
Oh, that's cool. I like that one. Isn't that what...
Yeah.
That's what Elma is wearing. Super bulky.
I mean, she could wear bulky.
I mean, she does, like, lug around a shield, so...
Let's get her in all the Granada stuff.
I mean, she is the mech girl, so
If
she'd
I
be
have
like,
enough of them.
this is my mech armor.
Can we...
I guess you don't have any gloves. Oh. There we go.
Okay, we'll come from the top down then. My word. List is long from the bottom. No, not the light one. She wants the meaty ones. Yeah. Nope, nope. Learn that lesson. Don't go from the bottom. Start from the top. Did I pass it already? I was looking at chat. Yeah, I did. Why didn't you say anything?
I was also looking at chat.
All right, take care, Junie.
Yeah, thanks again for stopping by, Judy. We'll catch you later. Oh, that's kind of cool. She's got butt wings. Some extra support for her shield on her back.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah. Let's put her back in, like, a outfit. Wish I could... like, tab faster? Okay, yes. Ooh, what's this?
That's
Oh.
the eye patch. Yeah, the shades, dude. The shades. That's great.
Nah.
Oh, please do the shades.
Fine.
She's just always so cool, you know?
Whoa. You just make him wear nothing?
Yeah, you know, people would make Shulk run around in his swim shorts.
Yeah. I'll give her back her Grenda light. Her default outfit, I guess.
Except for the shades.
Sure, we'll let her keep the shades. I don't know what I should put myself in.
We haven't really found something that's like for us. We did get a couple helmets, but you didn't really like them.
Yeah.
That one's not bad.
Because I don't mind the face. I just want to cover up the hair. Maybe later. But... Oh, well. I mean, I don't mind the outfit that I currently have. It's kind of coherent.
Yeah, it kind of matches.
All right, apparently there's one more quest here, and I'm getting attacked.
Open fire.
If they did not Green Dragon, I feel like we're playing Dark Souls or something.
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Oh, yeah.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Kabang, kabang, kaboom.
Arcing horn.
I think he's supposed to be saying arcane horn. I hope that's
I
what
thought he said lurking horror.
Sure.
Shrapnel. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire. Shrapnel.
Get rid of that claw. Kaboom. Say goodbye to your head. Say goodbye to Exodia.
It feels like the only things that you're able to kill really quickly are the things 10 levels under you.
Am I level 20?
Well, I
17.
guess not yet.
No, it's because these are the things I was actually here for.
Oh, these are the things that drop the feathers?
No, I've already passed that. We're like, there were like 3 quests right out here that was like, why are they all here?
Got it.
Arcing horn. Arcing horn.
Move in and strike.
Block this. Got it.
Parry
Set me up with
this.
some cover fire.
Ooh, 500. Oops. Ah. Bad time for the drink.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
It's okay. As I get more class level ups in this particular job, I'll actually get more skills again.
Eagle eye.
Engage.
Move in and land a hit. Shrapnel.
I'm gonna go for the head.
Shrapnel.
I've gone for the head.
Lake Mortifole.
There's
Yeah.
another head?
Side slash.
Block this.
Let's just cut off all those petals. Oh, that's why they keep flying. They just have like a flower growing on their head, but they're really little like bees or
They're
something.
like little bugs.
Yeah, look at them.
There. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, she says that a lot. I could take them on alone. Oh, okay. Bye. Wait, I
Guess
changed
you
my
don't
mind.
need us.
Just because you could doesn't mean you should. Ew.
Listen,
Oh, that's right. There was a lady there. Ah, there's my target, I think. Or what? What do we have left here? This one? Show map? No. Squishing
Exactly,
Serpos?
Green Dragon.
Oh, okay, cool. Track this one. What am Who's it gonna be? Who's next? Actually, no, seriously, who's next? Cause
Do we need to go back to the city?
no, I need to kill 3 more of whatever, how to pronounce this name?
Serpios. Cipros. Serpos. Yeah, that is confusing. How the heck are you supposed to pronounce that?
I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine here.
All my scorpions. Gotta kill all my scorpions.
Where are my scorpions at?
They got the stingers. There's one.
Let's get this started.
Way ahead of you.
No, don't stand in the acid.
Eagle eye.
Thanks a bunch. Come on.
No.
You and me.
No. I'm busy.
Shrapnel.
Reinforcements. Watch out. Repair.
There's too many enemies that are... The flowers are coming back too quick.
Arcing horn.
I don't think I really want this
Arcing horn.
acid sack to be doing acid things. Okay, good, that's gone.
Flash grenade. Upper hand.
Leave it to me.
Shadow strike. I owe you one.
Shrapnel.
Side
Eagle eye.
Furious blast.
Shrapnel.
Slinger.
There's a lot of
There we
flowers
go.
attacking you right now.
Yeah.
This could spell trouble.
I should probably have them regroup, so... Team, assemble! That means get over here.
Arcing horn.
Okay.
Shrapnel.
Should you run?
I could.
Hit harder.
Eh,
Don't want it to.
Tactical retreat.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
oh man, you know, I totally get on that, but we don't have any healing.
You know, about that, we need a white mage.
One more hit.
All right then.
Okay, all better. See, y'all fine. You're all fine. Don't worry about it. Whoops. Now, I need... Nope, that's not one of my targets. Although I guess I should probably take out one of these.
Eagle eye. Start big. Move in and land a hit. Shrapnel.
Kabang! Ooh, that was a good one. Thanks, Green Dragon. Take
Yeah,
care.
thanks for hanging out, Green Dragon.
Shrapnel.
We'll see you next time.
With all these shots to the flowers' petals, because it says I'm shooting it in the head, but
Arcing horn.
not really sure.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Am I healing or is he healing?
Eagle eye.
Move in and do some damage.
Dinner is served.
I love it. One of your victory lines is "Dinner is served."
Yeah, it's kind of a weird one.
It's so silly.
That'd be like every time you played a move in chess, you're just like, and now I get a snack. And you're like,
Come on.
huh?
You and me. Change things up. Use a buff.
Like, we're not eating these things, are we?
A little puff now.
I
and then
mean,
get hurt.
I guess if you were the right, like, guild, you'd be gathering parts,
Set me
like,
up with some cover fire.
for feeding the colony, maybe?
Horn. Arcing horn. Arcing horn.
Where are my party members at?
Leave it to me.
They're over there.
Why are they over there?
Repair.
We're hunting this thing. What?
Fire carnival.
I mean, if it's safer over here, then we'll be over here. I mean, I'm not picky. I'm just like,
Strike.
I'm just confused.
Blast. Slide.
yeah,
Now topple him.
okay.
I'm really feeling it.
Shadow
Hey!
He
He said the thing.
He said I'm really feeling it. Oh, that's great. That made me happy.
That's the first time I heard it. That's funny. I'm really feeling it.
Don, your character just channeled his inner Shulk.
Oh, shulks. Oh, there's a target. Gonna go get another one.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what we've got.
Gotta quote that Eggman too.
He just is so full of quips. So after this guy, we'll go back, turn in all
I
our
hope
side
so.
quests, and then we can go on to the next part of the story, yeah?
This. Couple them with some gunfire.
You got it.
Shrapnel.
Ooh.
Shrapnel.
Give me that extra damage to those parts.
Set me up with some cover fire.
Even better.
There you go.
Eagle eyes.
Got it.
Concentrate. Use your instincts.
Shadow strike.
Destroy the patella.
And do some damage.
Destroy the pituitary blood gland.
Hey, Antic. The pituitary.
I don't know.
Destroy the medulla oblongata
Early bird.
that apparently this flower has. Shoot
It's a
head.
petunia oblongata.
Leave
Move in
it
and
to
keep
me.
the rhythm going.
Stabby, stabby.
Appreciate it.
Eagle eyes.
Buff of damage. Quick of quip. Sniper rifle. Shooting in the pedal. Right. That's what I was going to say. And nothing else.
Come on.
No.
Arcing horn. A little buff now and then can't hurt.
Shadow strike.
What's a buff between friends?
Slide. Side flash.
Plants are
Ow.
alive. They really are on the trees like Grandpa said.
Shrapnel.
Ooh, did you see those numbers? Did you see them? Did you see the almost 1k damage?
Big number. Big number make feel happy.
Shrapnel.
Side flash. That was
We never did look up if that voice actor that plays Elma is the same voice actor in English that does
shadow strike.
Dinner is served.
Hope I didn't get in the
wow. Starts with a C from Street Fighter.
Cammy?
Cammy. I don't know why the name just fluttered away. Like I was about to say it, was like and it just flew out
was
the
gone.
window. I was like, come back. I was gonna say you. Yes, Cammy. I never looked that up.
It's my turn. Furious blast.
wild down.
Side flash.
What she just said, I thought she said Sirius Black.
Arcing horn.
The prisoner of Azkaban?
Apparently.
Use an aura. Get control of my ground.
Shrapnel.
Say goodbye to your acid fluids.
Move in and strike. Side flash.
Shrapnel.
The pickleberry and the kumquat. Bang.
Giving this guy a
Meg
whole
already,
lunch.
Meg did the whole Fluttershy, so now I've got like pickleberry, like some random lines from.
My little pony stuck in your
Yeah.
head.
Shadow strike.
Dinner is served.
We got
Dinner
it.
is
Let's move.
served.
Mission complete.
Hooray! We did all of our side quests.
Well, there's still another one over there, but we're gonna have to come back here for the main story anyway. So
Can we teleport?
yeah, of course. What, you think I was gonna just walk back? We have technology.
Why were there areas that had like hearts?
Because if I put the probe there, it tells me like a point of interest in those areas.
No, no,
Oh,
no, no.
here?
Those, yeah.
Those are affinity points.
Oh, you could have a heart to heart with Elma.
Ooh. Is that what we need to do?
Yeah,
Endlin?
I wanted to see those.
Okay. But it has to be at night. I don't know what time we'll get back. Alright. Traveling to the West Wing. Because Elma's love is forbidden. I'm sorry,
Cheaper's hard to get.
Affinity. Nope, it's daytime. It's about 2 p.m. in game.
So we're gonna have to kill time until we can do their affinity things.
I mean, I could, or just go rest and change the time. I don't know, time moves pretty quick in here.
Do you have to turn quests in this game, or?
Sometimes. I'm sure we'll be back this way.
Ooh,
Let's go back
half
to
of the yawns already.
the
I might
barracks.
have to BRB and make a coffee.
Thought you already made one.
No, I had to set things up.
Oh. I thought you already set things up.
If I could only count the amount of things I have to set up. Too many.
But I thought you couldn't count.
I can count just fine.
Oh. It's a joke. You didn't want to play along anymore. I thought the next story quest was in here. Whose Affinity mission is this? We were soldiers.
Restricted characters.
Recommended level 14. Okay,
But you can't take Arena with you.
that's fine. She can leave. Bye. Bye. Now I could do this quest.
Huh.
Unable to accept any story missions until the Affinity quest is completed.
Let's figure out where our story quest is supposed to be first then.
It's right there.
Oh, well, let's do that.
The story quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over level 15. Oh.
Progress requirements not met?
Complete the professional mission and survey 15% of Primordia.
Oh. Well, I guess we're not doing the story yet.
Well, which one's the professional one?
Oh, more probing. Why am I not surprised?
I don't know. Why aren't you? The repair job. I'm gonna take this one.
Something wrong, Linley? Tatsu not hear any chopping. And Tatsu is dying of hunger. Linley doesn't want to be murderer, does Linley?
Oh, sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
He's right, Lynn. You seem a little off today.
No, I'm fine. It's just... we detected a transmission loss in the Industrial District energy system.
Okay.
You repaired that before, right? How much of a loss?
It crossed 5% yesterday.
That sounds well within safety tolerances.
Yeah, it is. It's not that so much. It's just... the upgrades I installed should be working better than that. It should have been a year till we detected any loss whatsoever.
Ah, so it's a mechanic's pride, is it? Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some diagnostics?
Right.
Diagnostics.
But dinner.
Oh, you'll live, Tatsu.
He lives.
What do you mean you make giant robots? I thought you were in the kitchen making me dinner. Tatsu, what is your problem? Bro.
I want robot.
Robot is more important than your tater tots.
You are the tater tot. He was hiding among them.
He was among the taters.
He was among them.
Amogus.
The sequel to Among Us. Among them.
Among us, among them, among everybody.
Humongous.
Humongous among us.
Well,
The humongous fungus among us. Alright.
You were literally
Blindly
just about
follow.
to jump in there.
Like that.
I mean, why not? It's not like our knees break.
The hanger.
Hey, listen.
Hi! Hey, listen. We got Navi up in here. Ew, that's a bit of a trick.
Yeah, no kidding. If only we had a car or a mech.
That could transform into a car or a jet.
A bird, a plane.
Ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Yep. Maybe a car? No.
Great.
No bloopers.
Hey.
Can't wait for that joke to happen at least once in a Mario, if they make another Mario Brothers movie. Hold on, Mario, and I'll call you a blooper. A little squid.
Like an Uber, but it's a blooper.
Yeah. Apparently the singer can't hear me and he can't see me. I can't see you. I can't hear you. ECP? Darn. Could have been EDF.
To save the Mother Earth from any aliens attack.
From vicious giant insects who have once again come back.
I don't know the next verse. Yes, go towards the light? Question mark?
We're going up.
Okay, okay.
Calling elevator. Siri, call me elevator. Okay, elevator. No, I need it. Never mind.
Call me an elevator.
Okay, you're an elevator.
Bro.
Bro, how does any of this work?
Siri, why?
Seriously, why? And now it's rainy. Does anybody like rainy days? Like, do you like just sitting inside and just watching the rain go down? Who's Bart?
I like rainy days a lot.
Yeah.
I prefer them.
Lana doesn't. She doesn't like being wet.
No, haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
But it's in the readings. Please, you have to check one more time.
She's adamant about it.
Jargon flies over a very short head of Tatsu.
NLA used to be the residential area of a spaceship. We're standing in what was the outer wall. Since we no longer need positional thrusters, we rerouted that energy elsewhere. Now it travels from the main... Basically, it's leaking. Lynn patched it up, but it's still leaking a little bit.
He was so
Tatsu
confused.
knows all about
Even through the glasses, she can see his eyes glazing over.
Yeah.
Ha ha.
What is it?
I want a mech. You're wearing sunglasses in the
I
rain.
guess it's been a while since you've seen Lynn fix things instead of shoot them. Surprised?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
You can tell she loves it. But she understands, you know? The different parts we all need to play for us to survive on Mira. Still, given the choice, I'm sure she'd lay down her weapons for this in a heartbeat.
Given
Back
the
on the
choice
White
between
Whale,
the two of
Lynn
you,
was a
I'd
key part of
choose
the
the
engineering team.
30-foot giant
During the crash,
robot.
she stayed with
No,
the
I
engines
had a
until
better
the
one.
very last
Oh well.
moment. Despite her age, no one can question her skill or dedication.
Elma's
She
just
says
way too
something's
cool
wrong
for
with
us
the
right
system.
now. She's just like,
There is.
The glasses even look like they were superimposed.
yeah, just like super glued to her nose.
We did not add that in post.
Finally came
That
down.
is not a mod.
It's a
Those
problem
were
with
in the
replacement
game.
part.
The one you installed before?
Right. Turns out it was made here in New LA. Unfortunately, the quality doesn't match the Earth-made parts we had on the White Whale.
I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't.
But if we're lucky, a usable part may have landed somewhere in Starfall Basin.
If Lindley says so, then Team Tatsu will go. Sooner friends fix leak, sooner Tatsu can eat.
Well, you all heard him. Guess we better get a move on.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, time to get a giant part to fix the giant's heart. And then we eat. Ba-ba-bum-ba, dun-dun-dun-dun. 'Cause I have to run at least 1 mile.
1,000 miles, actually.
No, those are meters. So it's like, you know, almost 2 kilometers. So about a mile. Roughly, you know.
1,000 miles? Nah, just 1.
Technically, it's 1 mile, 1.6-ish kilometers. Which a kilometer is 1,000 meters, etc. And 1 meter is slightly larger than a yard, and it takes 1,760 yards to make 1 mile, so take the 1,760 or 1,720. Basically 1,700 yards equals a mile, and since a meter is slightly more, you need less to make the mile.
Doesn't seem like the things are too challenging over here, though.
No, because this is where we landed.
Oh, that makes sense.
So we're going to get a part from our pod, I think. Division rewards available. Ooh.
Oh, is that like your login bonus or something?
I don't know. I guess I could actually go online. I haven't done that yet.
Sure, why not?
Maybe we'll play with some other people randomly. But first, finish the quest. Because Tatsu gotta eat.
He needs his tater tots.
Shadow Rise, BC. Yeah, these are the places I could change the time. They're like sleeping pods.
Hi, Think Tank.
Hi, Think Tank. Treasure. Guess I gotta go up there. Follow red line. Still wish I had a mech.
Hello, TK.
This game in a nutshell. So you spend half the game running around wishing you had a mech, spend the other half in a mech.
Day 2 of us on our journey to get a mech.
Well, we did play too long yesterday. I actually spent a bit more time before stream getting stuff ready. Did I not put a probe over here? I guess I wouldn't have because I didn't have them yet.
Yeah, we didn't have probes at this point.
So I'm gonna do it now.
Beep, beep, beep. Barpity, blop, barp, beep. Success.
Recon. Weird, I think I already checked that life pod, but yeah, I'll check it again.
Do they respawn?
I don't know. Huh. Why are these suddenly higher level? Because they're in the radius of my quest, I guess?
Maybe.
Oh, hey! I have the healing now.
Oh, good. We needed a healing ability.
Dun, 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 dun. Hit him back. Let's go party. Dun, 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 dun.
That's Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
Control of the battle.
I'd rather listen to that song.
This music isn't bad, though. I like it.
Side splash.
Arcing horn. Eagle eye.
Buff.
Shadow
Say goodnight.
Got it. Set me up a
Good night, Slip Blotta.
Plato.
attack.
Little Blotta. Good sleep, Little Blotta.
Side splash.
arcing horn.
Sliding slinger.
Kabang. Kaboom. Kapow. Oh, that's the other game that the music track reminds me of. Dead Rising, the original. When you're like fighting one of the bosses, psychos. Yeah.
I don't know why they even bother.
It's like psychosomatic, kind of insane. You know, like that kind of song.
Yeah.
Eagle Eye.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Okay. Perfect.
That was level 20, so
Arcing Horn.
What came out? What, 20?
it's higher level.
Move in and do some damage. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
But I did. Ow. Someone with a shield get closer. Yeah, there you go.
Shadow strike.
Arcing Horn.
Side slash.
No punch.
Eagle Eye.
Food coma. Went to BJ's brew house for deep dish nachos and a pizza with my BFF.
No pun.
Hi,
Well,
Rooster. I'm glad that you had a good time at BJ's Brew House. Deep dish nachos. You know, I've heard people talk about that pizza cookie thing before. Apparently, it's amazing.
well, you can't. So you just came here, no pun intended.
Strike.
See, there was still a way to get a joke out of it. I'm glad you had a good time.
I don't
Good
know
to
why
hear.
they even
Well,
bother.
Rooster's always dropping those excellent jokes, so you know.
Ah. Tonight we did them. White whale debris.
Strawberry shortcake piece. Oh, you guys.
Kazuki.
I need to BRB and go make a mocha. I need to make myself something big and yummy and sweet. I got a mad sweet tooth now.
Who could take a sunrise? Make a Pizuki. Cover it with chocolate and maybe a strawberry. The candy
Pizuki
man.
tonight.
The Pizuki man can, cause he makes it with love and makes the world taste good.
Pizuki man.
Pizuki man. It reminds me of those like old Zoopal plate commercials, you know?
Yeah, I remember those.
Pizuki. So, did I get the part? Hold on. What? Gather 3 power cables. Oh, okay. We're still doing that. Okay, I gotta find some more. Is there another? Got to believe. Maybe they ate the parts?
Maybe. Did you get one from fighting these guys?
I don't think I did, but I mean, I might have.
Arcing Horn. Arcing Horn.
Side slash. Move in and do some damage.
But I did. Do it again.
This.
I want to build up that second charge of the headshot. And then I gotta find the headshot. You got it. Goodbye, wing. Ooh.
Set me up with some cover fire.
Side slash.
Body not so good.
Arcing Horn.
Whoa. You over here now.
Strike. Shadow runner.
Boost critical chance. Yeah, sure.
You know, Fazbear fan, I was up kind of early today too. I was just.
Oh, yeah.
I went to take the garbage out,
That explains why I'm sleepy.
and then like I just couldn't fall back asleep. Some mornings are like that, you know.
Leave it to me.
Bang.
Shadow. What?
It was actually really, really windy yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Our big trees were just like bending in the wind. It was a
I
little
was
bit
just.
spooky.
The wind was like, it was cold.
Yeah. Lana didn't want to go outside because it was so windy. I don't blame her.
Is that level 3 thing hitting me? Really? Goodbye.
Got him.
Upper
Set me up with some cover fire.
Shadow strike. Slide.
Arcing
I like this song. I don't know. I can't think of the anime it reminds. Like, there's an anime that has a song like that in it. I don't think it was FLCL or Fooly Cooly, but maybe it's like Eureka 7. You know that feel I'm thinking of, that like
Yeah.
mid 2000s anime,
Like ABS did the opening kind of thing.
almost like Gurren Lagann.
Upper hand.
Block this!
Shadow strike.
This is hot!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
No time for downtime.
Oh, you poor thing, Fazbear fan.
What was it?
That's tough when your family
Oh.
members are going through that.
It's time to attack.
Yeah.
Upper hand.
Eagle Eye!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow.
To the victors go the spoils.
I don't know why they even bother.
And the spoils go.
Oh, you got an advanced storm sniper
Duh.
rifle.
Check it.
Is it good?
No.
Ah.
It's level 3.
Oh. It's
You're
from
off the
little,
list.
It's from the little bug that died, not the cool
Unfortunately.
bug. Not the bug our level.
Ah, over here. Maybe?
You know, Think Tank, we have yet to become cream of crop. We still don't have our
Ugh.
mech.
Yeah. I'm trying. I'm helping friend.
Yeah, we're actually doing an Affinity mission with Lynn. We have one with Elma as well.
No, yes.
I think it has to do something with how she was a commander before.
Ah, that's what happened. Get it? Yeah, there was our power cable. Okay, now we can just fast travel back, because I don't want to walk it. Unless there's another... I gotta find some place to put towers in one of these zones. Because apparently I have to survey enough of the place to get the next story
Oh,
quest.
I see. We have to place more probes in those areas that are still hexagons so that...
Yeah, which I gotta find the
Interesting.
sites where they go.
Can we just walk around until we find them?
Sort of, maybe. Yeah. Okay. First things first, though. Save. 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 Okay, saved. Now. Online. Connect.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just
Because
do...
apparently we can only get weapons if... Or items if we're getting... doing things online, so...
Yeah, might as well. I don't have friends that are playing this, so... Confirm. Quick assignment.
The only person we know who's playing this is Armor.
Yep. Okay, well now I'm online. Yeah.
Whoa.
So that's how you get...
No kidding. Okay, so just like being online and doing stuff online is how you get healing items. Now we know. Now we know.
Yeah. Oh, these are the rewards? Not... Oh, I can buy them with... No? They're like parts. Okay. Oh, I see. Whichever. But if you can't hear me and you can't see me, then what are you? Weapons. What do we have? Sniper rifles. What do you got? Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so delicious, Rooster.
What do you think? You think I should get this
Delicious.
beam one? Could be fun. Shoot
Oh,
beam.
that's kind of cool.
It's
Is
level
it that
10
on
though.
your back?
No, I should get to level 20 before I buy another one. Because that's the next jump in stuff.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm still using level 10 stuff right now. But armor. What do we got?
We need to get
Okay,
some
so there's some
new
level
drip.
50. We got combat goggles, combat visor.
You know, Don, while you do a little bit of shopping, I think I'm gonna go make myself a coffee real quick.
Okay. I guess I could just get all this combat stuff.
You know, I don't think there's actually a way for me to make my character disappear because we're both in the same scene.
Oh
Not
yeah,
easily.
you forgot to do that. I guess I'm just upgrading to my combat wear then. Or should I save them? You know what? I don't think I'm necessarily dying.
Hey,
Maybe I'll do a little upgrading. Do I do that here? No, I do that in the other shop. Do you want to just take a little BRB? Because it's kind of boring stuff.
Yeah, let's just do a little BRB real quick, guys. We'll be back in just a
Oh, hold
moment
on.
after
Read
some...
the deep dish thing and then
Oh,
we'll...
I did. It sounds
read it out.
absolutely
Read it out loud for me to hear.
Okay, so Rooster went and got nachos, and they were in a 12-inch deep dish pizza pan, filled to the top with nachos. They probably bake it in the pizza oven, adding guac, sour cream, and pico de gallo at the end. Ugh, so delicious. I love nachos. The best nachos I've ever had. It's probably a toss-up between the nachos that we had at our hotel in Disneyland or the grandstand nachos at the Puyallup Fair. Those ones are excellent too. They're basically like there's a big concert, like you know, they do like rodeos and stuff. And underneath the grandstand, they've got little stores, and one of the places that you can get food, like, you know, corn dogs and stuff like that, you can get nachos, and so everyone just calls them the grandstand nachos. Oh, they're so good. Absolutely delicious nachos. Making myself hungry just talking about it.
Just doing a little upgrading on the armor to offset that I'm not gonna upgrade for a little while. Oh,
Killer
different.
Ostrich just joined up.
With what?
It said that in the top corner, like
Oh, they must have joined the squad.
yeah.
Squad. How much of this can I hold? Ooh. Sure, let's invest a little. What do they need? Hey, yeah, I'm leveled up.
So what exactly is this?
You have to
Oh.
invest materials into companies so that you can unlock new things
Oh,
that then you can buy in the stores.
Skellware.
Yeah.
There's all these Japanese character, like you can see, well, you guys can't see because chat's covering it up, but like there's all these characters with Japanese characters in their name, just like joining up. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'll level this one up too. Lightwear series.
Oh hey, that's like what
Get
Elma's
yours
wearing.
today.
Ooh,
Laser series.
big cannon.
Oh, what's this one?
Slayer.
Electric longsword for the operative that's a cut above the rest. Okay. Alright. Let's do a little BRB for Meg so she can make some coffee, and I can do a little bit of equipping for everybody, and then we'll finish up the... We'll come back and we'll finish the quest, although this was really from me because that means they're going to get closer to an ad.
Well, I could just not make a coffee. It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll live.
Okay.
Am I right?
Is he?
I'll be all right.
Honestly, I forgot that because you wake up, I wake up. Even if I roll back over, I still woke up. So I'm like, I was been trying to figure out, why do I feel sleepy? Oh yeah.
It's just been a long day.
It's been a long day. Getting from the morning to here. It's been a long day. But my time is finally here. I could sleep, but the stream will keep me alive. 'Cause I found the time. So it's not gonna hold me back no more. No, it's not quite sleepy time. 'Cause I've got games that I play. Anybody gets where that actually is coming from, like the bass that I'm parodying, you get bonus points for sci-fi knowledge.
I don't know what you're singing, so I'm not getting the bonus points.
It's technically a Star Trek reference. It's like a prequel to the original. Okay, back up here to repair. Listen, Bart.
We found the part. I'll swap it in right now.
I guess when the next ad break comes up, maybe we'll do a BRB, and then that way it'll incorporate the ad, and then you can make coffee and stuff. How about that? Cool.
Unreal. The loss is so low I can't even get a reading.
Dinner time!
You really are a wizard, Lynn.
This will work for the time being, but is it enough?
Huh?
That part will eventually wear out, and then we'll be back to square one. I think it's too soon to consider this problem fixed.
But not too soon for dinner, right? Tatsu, fading. See?
Tatsu's such a drama queen.
I understand your concern, Lynn, but I think Tatsu's at his limit. What do you think?
Should we fix the problem for good? Otherwise, we'll be here again, hungry again. For
Yeah,
many days.
that's a good point.
But there's a limit to parts from the white whale. Once they're gone, that's it.
We need a new solution.
Exactly. This problem won't go away until we can manufacture better parts in New LA.
Yeah.
That would certainly make my life easier anytime something needs replacing.
What's kept us from doing that until now?
It's a resource issue, ma'am. Procuring proper materials on Mira has been harder than scavenging white whale parts. 3 in particular are extremely scarce.
But if we found them, it'd make future maintenance a lot easier, right? So yeah, maybe it has been too hard. But now Team Elma is on the case.
Your plan does make a lot of sense. All right then. Let's go finish what we started.
Yeah.
Yes, friends, go. But after dinner?
Sorry, Tatsu. This is really important to me. But if you help out, I promise to fix you a feast.
A feast.
For Tatsu? Tatsu agree. Friends must find thingy that can help do stuff better.
That's the real reason. Tatsu just doesn't understand.
He just a simple guy.
Could you put it into words that I could eat?
Tatsu kind of reminds me of Rigby in his own way.
Oh. Ugh. All right. Good thing I already got this.
Yeah, we already got that probe out there, so.
Probe. Maybe I should actually look at what the mission is and what is it we're actually... Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
So this is a long quest.
Oh.
I didn't realize it was like her leveling up thing.
I didn't realize it was... That's a lot. We're supposed to do all this before dinner? That's like at least a few days of work. Dedicated. Tatsu gonna die.
Yeah, Tatsu gonna die.
Ow. Gotta do all this mountain climbing. Yeah. Wow, other players are doing lots of great stuff. Can I turn those notifications off?
I think that's the whole point of being online, is that you see those.
Yeah, but they mean nothing to me.
I'll just ignore them then.
There we go. Off. All done.
What did you say earlier, Don?
The part about me not being programmed to make friends.
Yeah, you're not programmed for social friendship media.
The water drake. I want to shoot a water drake.
Can you? It's only level 10.
Yeah.
Shoot it.
Well, I'm in the water. I gotta.
Can't shoot a water drake if you're in the water.
I'm good to go.
Eagle eye.
Did something just go like a boat? Yeah.
Oh, it's the funky chicken. He's playing his trumpet horn.
Weird. Mouth. Shoot water drake in mouth.
Default notification. Can't escape notifications. Die.
No. I don't want it. I was hoping for like notifications that like mattered, like, I don't know. There's a squad mission going on. Do these things and get extra rewards. Not, hey, somebody exists.
Well, it
Thanks.
was like a big spender. Like they just went shopping or something. Like,
It's like,
hey, Vlad.
I don't even care
how
about
are
my own
you?
achievements. Why would I care about theirs? And I don't mean that like a mean way. I mean that like a genuine, like, I see their little pop-ups of achievement. I'm like, that does not interest me. So why would someone else's interest me? Ooh.
Yeah, I agree. This game does look really good on the Switch. Like, I mean, it didn't look bad on the Wii U. The Xenoblade games have always had a very particular aesthetic. So,
Achievement unlocked. Antisocial.
there you go, Rooster. Hit the nail on the head.
No, I just don't make friends by playing with randos online. It's because randos always let me down. And at this point, I've been getting free people buying me games so that they don't have to play with randos. So I got to make sure I keep up my cred. Otherwise, I'll stop getting free games from my friends. Hey, I'll buy this game for you if you play with me. Okay.
We have one friend in particular who they'll see a game that's really challenging or it's like difficult, and they're like, "Well, I want to see it, but I don't want to play it. Hey, Dawn, will you play this game for me?"
I've got 3 of them
My
that
mom
way.
does that too. She's like, "I want to see the story, but I don't want to play it. Dawn, can you come over for the weekend and play this game for me?"
Well, that's not. Some of them is just she wants to see it and doesn't have the system,
Well,
and we do.
that very
And obviously, I'm going to play it
specifically
anyway.
is
So
Final Fantasy games, yes.
yeah.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Do we have? Okay, he's just got the body left.
Agreed, Blind.
Oh, it's not recharged yet. Okay.
We were kind of talking about this yesterday too. They really owned that sci-fi meets fantasy aesthetic.
Oh yeah, this totally feels like Phantasy Star, which Phantasy Star doesn't feel like Phantasy Star anymore.
Yeah.
Which I'm sad about, but I got this, so you know.
It's kind of filling that like desire to play something like Phantasy Star, but newer.
Yes, it does.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Didn't really drop anything great, but I still need to figure out how to get. Nope, not mission. Map. How do I get up there? Do I have to go
Well, hey, Storm
around?
Guitars, how are you?
Maybe I have to go this way. We'll fast travel back there and go around.
Well, Blood,
Hey.
the thing is, the PSO2 online, like the online one, it just is very shallow. Like, we played it basically into the ground when it first came out. Mind
The
you,
Genesis one.
Genesis. Not, like, we played the original as well, but we also played Genesis.
Yeah,
and it's just like,
weekend.
I don't know. It just, like, stopped being fun really quickly,
It
you know?
there wasn't enough stuff.
There's just nothing to do.
And we didn't want to keep waiting. I don't know why they were just like, oh, well, there'll be more in like a year.
Yeah.
And then I went back a year later and was like, this is not
Maybe
much more.
three new zones, and it was like,
No, it just was like, And the space it was taking up was way too much.
Oh my gosh.
It's like more
yeah.
than Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah,
just from all the microtransaction-y
because
stuff.
They like stacked the two games on top of each other too.
Actually,
like,
I was having more fun
super
with the
deep.
original PSO2 when they finally did bring it over than with like all the blackjack and the ship. But when they tried to make the
Oh,
new
yeah.
Genesis, I did not like it. Okay, we're not going
We
this way.
played it for a while. Like, Don really liked playing a cast, and it was cool to be like, you know, in a PSO game. But I don't know. It's just like along the way, Phantasy Star it changed in a way that like I didn't really enjoy it as much.
I still like the
it's
original
really
PSO.
hard to explain. Like, I don't know if it got too anime or.
Yes.
That's not, well, it's not it entirely, but the constant crossovers and microtransaction stuff did get a little bit annoying in PSO2.
No, it was the fact that it was the wrong kind of grindy. There wasn't anything to unlock, and you sat there doing like what they were calling the new like photon bursts, but it was like for better drops, but the drops were like, you're waiting for that one weapon, and then like 1,000 drops later you might get that one that's like 2% better, but it really didn't matter in the grand scheme of the thing. And you do the boss fights a few times and it was like cool, and then when you do it for the 40th time you're like spacing out and not really playing, and you're just like, I'm not having fun anymore. So
yeah, so we stopped.
So I stopped playing.
Don, did we ever play the PSO on the DS?
Oh yeah.
I think we
Phantasy
did.
Star Zero, yeah.
Yeah, we did
That
play
was fun because it
one.
was a lot like the old GameCube one and Xbox original one.
Yeah, we played the original.
I still play
on
them. The only reason I've been hesitant is because our GameCube was getting old.
Yeah, every
And-
once in a while we'll just like play PSO on a weekend, and but we haven't been able to because our GameCube's laser is dying. So
I think it is anyway.
Yeah.
The issue with that is because the game only saves when you leave, and so you can get a really good drop while playing, and then if you don't quit, which resets any like progress you made in the dungeons, you don't get to keep your drop. So
I know we need to preserve our cube. I forget who exactly. It was when I was doing the art stream. Somebody mentioned that they fix systems, and I can't remember who it was for the life of me now.
well, I
They've seen us.
basically we need to get a laser replacement or capacitors, or we just need a GameCube that someone already did that to, which I half looked up, and I'm probably just gonna get one from our retro game store and stuff. It's just the idea that I don't want to do what a lot of other people were doing because I actually have the games and I like putting the discs in and actually like playing that way.
Yeah.
So I'm not looking for the replace the disc reader with the SD card with like all the games because I like collecting them.
Oh,
Thank you for the stretch.
Blythe.
Yeah.
Recently, Don and I are actually running in a new VTuber program right now, so I don't have all of our animations
I was
playing.
stretching while I
but,
saw that go by.
Appreciate it.
Rest assured, it was a very good stretch.
Zap.
Let's keep it up.
And thank you for the hydrate as well.
Oh, thank you. Actually, I could use some more liquid.
Here, bring your drink over here. I'll pour.
But no, I really like the original PSO. That I have on the GameCube. Obviously, played that one a bunch. It's a little, you know, it's got some of its own jank, but it's that one can be the fun kind of grind because the drops can be so surprising, I guess is the point I'd make. It's not like go fight this boss and then you'll get it every single
I'll admit,
time.
it's probably a little bit of nostalgia as well for me because it's just like so comfortable because I played it so much. But it is a fun game all the same.
Well, the fun part about it is it's basically an MMO, but you can play it local co-op. So if you have local friends that like to play...
Hence why this one reminds me a lot of it. Xenoblade. Xenoblade, right? This is Xenoblade.
This
not
is,
Xenogears, not Xenosaga. Xenoblade. Chronicles.
yeah, this is part of the Xenoblade Chronicles X.
I always forget.
So it's like an offshoot. This is not going to go well for us.
Uh-oh. Level 21? Is there 2 of them?
Yeah, there is.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Eagle eye.
Because I've got healing, but she ain't going to last.
Uh-oh.
Rising. Appreciated.
You
That'll
know,
help a
I never
little
watched
bit.
the PSO anime, but I always wanted to.
Target in sight.
Almost down, but not out.
I think I just liked the story a bit better overall in like the other Fantasy Stars when it was more of an RPG.
I should heal up.
That this one does still have a bit of story to it. Like we're having some we have to complete some things to get through it, but
I'm sorry.
I gotta run.
Trash talk. Leave it to me. I'm almost down, but not out.
I'm out.
Come on.
I gotta find a way to get up there.
I'm on my own.
You guys,
All right,
take
then.
it from here.
I hate it when we leave them because they sound so pitiful.
Yeah, but
We can't get them to run, though.
no, not really. The difference is my class has that healing ability that I did get. Also gives me resistance to thunder damage, and that's or electricity, lightning damage, and that's what they do. So specifically, a good matchup for me, but not so much for them because I don't have a way
they don't
to.
have that resistance.
Nope. And I can only give them better ranged accuracy. I can't give them lightning armor. But yeah, I guess the thing is I was enjoying the way Phantasy Star 2 was before, and then when the PSO Genesis came out, which had a little bit of the feel like this, but it was just like, I don't know, it like Meg was saying, it felt more shallow than,
Yeah.
Like this.
and honestly, the other one, granted it was a lot older, did feel more fun,
Shadow strike.
especially because we got it when COVID was happening.
I'm in a good position.
So being able to sit down at a digital poker table
Oh, yeah, and play
and
with
play
friends.
like poker and
yeah.
get like random stuff inside the game
Use an aura.
and just sit down at like an actual like in-game little
Although the PSO2 models, like for the characters, were really good. Like, Don made a really cool robot character.
yeah, I was like one of the only people who made a cast.
Yeah, like, that's one thing I do love about Phantasy Stars. You could actually make robot characters.
cast. But that was the thing. It's like I was having a good time and then it was like, huh, okay, I guess I've made the armor and the weapons. Now I can wait for a long time and then maybe we'll get more it's kind of like the same problem with Monster Hunter. I don't know why they're making them like this. It doesn't really make sense, because the only reason you would do that
Well, for a
is a subscription.
subscription-based game, it makes sense, right? 'Cause
but neither Monster Hunter nor this one, Fantasy
not
Star,
this, Phantasy Star 2,
yeah,
specifically.
has subscriptions. So
Yeah,
what are you
doesn't
holding
make
out
a whole
for?
lot of sense.
what's the pacing it out for? So that someone can metaphorically
Tell their friends and then they buy it, and then
no,
they
so
tell
that
their
somebody
friends
else
and they
can
buy
tout
it.
it, saying, "Oh, you've got so many players playing right now." It's like that shouldn't matter. Go back to the Toy Story. Just because I have all these games sitting on my shelf doesn't mean I'd like the ones that I like any less. I'm just playing this different thing right now. The video games are there for you when you need to be played,
Yeah.
not
What
so they can
matters
brag.
is that we're here when Andy needs us. That's
Right.
what we're made for, right?
So if you have a video game, it's like, oh, well, this game's not getting any more attention. It must suck now. No, it's just as good as it was when they
Or
bought
you
it and
just
played it.
beat it. It's fine. You can beat a game and
like-
move on to another game.
Just
it's
because it
okay.
doesn't have a bunch of people playing it and player retention or constantly playing it, that doesn't mean it's a bad game suddenly.
Such a good movie, Fazbear fan.
Yeah.
Especially for Don. Don is very much a collector. Like he collects a lot of games. He actually has a lot of games from when he was a kid.
Yes.
Very luckily, you know, because Don's family didn't move a lot, so they never
Actually,
had to,
they're still living in the same
stuff.
house. My grandparents are living in the...
Whereas my family, we moved constantly, so I was always kind of in a situation where I had to get rid of things. So I didn't get to keep as much of my stuff from my childhood. But it's really special when you can
I guess
hold
the
on to
point
those
is like,
things.
okay, I've got Sonic 3 sitting over there in a box, and I've got it. My grandparents bought it for me when it came out, and I was a very young child, but I already liked playing around in platformers. Even if I could never beat the first level, just because I liked running around, and I just kept losing because I wasn't very good because I was 2 or 3, you know? But you know what?
At age 3, Don playing Doom on an old computer.
I mean, I shot the gun, and my mom had to, because I wasn't big enough to play both parts. So I just got to pull the trigger, and my mom was nice enough to control the character.
It's so cute.
So she was doing the moving, and I just got to open the door. I got the space bar and the control button. And yeah.
That's true, Fazbear Fan. He talks about it in a couple of his shows. Like the one where he fixes cars and stuff.
Well, I mean, helped him get out of the drugs.
Yep.
He seems like a good guy.
Yeah.
Overall, too.
I always like Tim Allen. I especially like the Santa Claus movies.
Oh, yeah.
Those are my favorite.
He plays a good... I think some of it might come from like that personal background or personal experience of like, you kind of know what it was like to either be or be treated poorly, and then what it's like to be redeemed from that. And
yeah.
I don't want to say any kind of like cursing words, but the idea of like, sometimes it's good to have somebody who's kind of mean, but they're on your side because they'll like stand up for you, so to speak. Not to like beat everyone up or something like physically, but just maybe they're not the nicest person, but that just means that they know how to
It's
throw down.
oftentimes when people are more abrasive, sometimes that it's just because they don't really communicate very well, but they'll be there and they're loyal. You know, it's not always about having honeyed words in that sense, I think is the point Don's trying to make.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's nice to be... I don't know. I appreciate honesty, especially when working on any kind of product or something, even if it would hurt my feelings. Mainly because I want it... If I know they care enough more about what we're working on than my feelings, then I know that we're going to make something good.
Yeah.
And especially when it comes to something like that's supposed to be entertaining, that is supposed to bring joy and is supposed to make people happy. If there's someone who's like really critical about it, I know I can go with confidence moving forward that no, it's not going to have the problems that otherwise I might be afraid of. And that's kind of why I'm very harsh on myself as far as like for video games, or why I'm harsh on others, is because it's like, if the end goal is to have better stuff, well, sometimes you gotta, unfortunately, deal with it.
Those are some good ones, Fazbear Fan. I do like that about Twitch. If you can't buy a sub, you can save up your points and get emotes.
What?
I do that sometimes with people I don't get to watch very often. Is that like a Starman? What are we looking at here?
From Pugs.
Yeah, look, he's like a
That's a very high level
perch.
Pug. But that's one of the things I could get it from. Puge.
Pooja.
Well, I don't want to deal with that one. That's not a good time.
Yeah, it's a P-U-G-E.
Like the color. Leave the puce.
I know, me too, Antic. I was like, what?
From the puke.
Oh, is that another player?
I guess.
Hello. Hello, how are you today? See stats and add to party.
I'm good.
Huh, that's cool.
Bedrock, hold approach. Bedrock, hold the approach.
Hold the fuse.
Is so high level. Why?
So wait, these are the guys?
Some of them.
You know, Fazbear Fan, some browsers don't support certain emotes. Like when we There's one emote that whenever you guys put it on our old laptop, it's like Windows 8. It doesn't see it. So it could be your browser.
How am I supposed to help
or
her
if you're
with this?
watching on the phone, your phone browser might need to be updated or something.
Guess I'm fast
Images
traveling
are funny like
to the other
that.
place. Because I'm not fighting level 45 things.
Yeah, what the heck?
I don't know.
There's no way. There's no way.
Okay.
So we just picked a bad place to go towards.
I don't know.
I mean, it's not like this game. This game is actually open world. So
Yeah.
like, you can get lost.
More like you can be in a bad place.
You can go the wrong way.
You can take a wrong turn down the bad alley of Nowheresville and find out that you're going to be waking up in a ditch.
Dun dun dun.
Are you one? No.
Pugilith. That's that
But I'll
ostrich
shoot you anyway.
thing.
Move in and land a hit.
Oh, there you go. I'm glad you got it working faster, fan. Yeah, the Twitch app is silly like that sometimes.
Leave it to me.
Ooh.
Topple him with some gunfire.
Early bird.
Shrapnel.
Bang. Do it again.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Shrapnel.
I'm going to turn that armor to shrapnel. Did you see it? Would you like to see it again?
Shrapnel.
Boom.
Boom, big 300.
Oh. I was too busy hitting the other button that I didn't hit the B button.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it, faster, fan.
Move in and do some damage.
Bang, bang, bang. Now I have a sniper rifle.
Let's keep it up.
Genuine crank. That's what you got from that guy.
A genuine crank. Now this right here will help you out getting your water from that well. It is a genuine crank.
Wow. That's a good genuine crank right there.
Homegrown and picked from the trees locally.
Huh?
If you want yourself a genuine crank, you gotta go to the crank tree and you gotta yank that crank right off the tree.
Well, you heard it here, folks. Don the Robot. Get your free crank.
Oh, it's not free. It's gonna cost you a lot of money, especially because it's organically grown and formed, and you can't get it anywhere else. We have done enough investment into the lobbying. We have done lots of lobbying. That's basically where we stand
How much
around.
one of these fresh tree cranks gonna run you by?
It's gonna run you somewhere around 1,500. What kind of currency are we talking? What kind of currency you got? It's gonna be 1,500 of it.
In fresh tomatoes.
1,500 fresh tomatoes. You walk around with that kind of lettuce?
Yeah. No, they're tomatoes.
That kind of green? No, it's red. Listen, are we splitting hairs between tomatoes and tomatoes?
Yeah, darn tune.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like where this is going. Stand your danger. I repeat, stand your danger. No.
Hi, J-Lo.
Okay, so those aren't...
What about those? He's target. Shoot him. Maybe he'll come down.
Shrapnel.
I can do shrapnel.
Wow. 400 with the shrapnel on that guy.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I can aim for a different body part? Nope, he just got body shots. Body blow, body blow, body blow. Where are you running off to, friend? Target.
He's coming down.
Repositioning. For me? Why? I don't know what to say.
Shrapnel.
How about shrapnel?
807
Oh,
with
you
that
will be.
shrapnel. Dang. These guys make me think of the elites from Halo.
Well, this is for you.
Primer.
Shrapnel. Shrapnel.
Give me that critical hit.
Sliding. Nice. Move in and do
Sliding nice.
Sliding nice. Zap.
Crown Major broken buckle.
I got
That's
a buckle.
not what we need though.
Well, I have a boot for the buckle and the buckle for the boot.
But
No,
your mind on
it's
your
still
money and your money on your mind.
why does she want me to fight level 40 something things?
Are we not supposed to take this quest yet?
I
Like
don't-
what
it
the
said-
heck?
Missions. Recommended level 13.
13.
How? How is that the recommended level?
Look on your map again.
What? What's this? No. Wasn't there supposed to be like a thing where I can not fast travel, but okay, frontier nav. What are we looking for here? Oh. Right. Let's go mining. So they did keep this portion of it.
So what is going on?
I am converting the probes from being data probes to being mining probes.
To get materials?
Material and money, yeah. I can do the same here. Sure, let's do a little research.
Well, you did mining on the other one, so...
Well, I only have so many probes right now. Production, combat support, me. Well, if they're connected, they synergize. Too. Do I need this one to be a... Looks like there's another probe site here. Okay, but that does not help me with my problem. What am I supposed to do about this? Like...
You're sure this is... Like, the last two guys we tried to go fight have been level 40. But...
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we just went to the wrong one?
Again? And why are there level 40-something dudes so close to level, like, 6?
I don't know what
That's
to
a
tell you.
huge jump.
It doesn't seem to be taking you in the right places.
No, I do not want to be on the bridge.
Time to get out of here.
Someone show me a way to get out of here. Bid the level 45 farewell and get out of here. Someone tell Lady Luck that I'm stuck here. Clear the site.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Horn.
Early bird.
Trash talk. Shadow strike.
Her ability is called Trash Talk. I love it.
Iron Fist.
Slide now.
Focus.
Melee attacks.
What you lay into?
You got it. Melee attack. Boom. Almost got it. Here it comes.
Shrapnel. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
Oh, he don't like that. He not doing so good. Oh, yeah.
Use an aura. Get control of the
No
battle.
time for doubt.
Okay.
Upper hand.
Eagle eye. I'm doing good.
Shadow strike.
Turn to land it.
Another broken buckle. What will I do with that?
I don't know. We'll have one too. We can buckle our shoe.
But what happens if I get 3 and 4?
We'll buckle some more.
5 and 6?
I see what you did there.
Did you? So, yeah. I'm glad I got that, but... I'm starting to get the feeling that I can't do her quest anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
So Tatsu starves to death, I guess, because...
I guess so. It's kind of
What
confusing.
is this? What? What? I didn't think it would be this... I don't know. The recommended levels don't seem like they're telling the truth anymore.
Yeah, they really don't.
Recommended level 13. Oh, casually need to fight a level... Casually tell you that one of the targets you need to fight and get parts from is level 46. I'm glad you have such overconfidence in my character's ability, but those numbers don't mix. 46 is much higher than 13. And I'm not even doing this at level 13. Like, I'm already levels higher. Now, we could always be taking this from the wrong standpoint of maybe we need mech. But I need to do other stuff so that I can get mech. Like, I gotta get that license. And this game is notoriously takes too long to get that license. But I want mech. But then if I had mech, then those level 40 somethings wouldn't mean so much. Did you look up something?
No, I'm not finding anything.
Oh. Well. Oop, not mission. Okay, it is in front of me. Must find probe spot. Must find probe spot. And maybe I'll find some of those orange targets along the way. Or more level 30 something targets along the way. You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that
The beach.
you ever get the feeling that you're not wanted in a certain area?
Maybe till the red level 30s.
It's like those phone commercials. Ha. Oh no, I'm only a level 10 goon. I can't be a level 100 boss.
Oh my gosh, like those phone games that don't really exist.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I want to make the girl get cleaner by shoving her in a pile of rocks.
What's that? You're gonna make fake teeth?
Ugh. Those are the worst. There's this one on Twitter right now that's like this cow and it's frozen and it's trying to like get milk out of its mom's udder. But it's like the mom is frozen to death and it's like all cold. It's disgusting. And it's really like, it's very provocative, like without actually being anything. It's so dumb.
Spooky.
I don't want to see the weird frozen cow ad anymore, Twitter. Just stop.
See, you say frozen cow, and now all I'm imagining is a literal dairy cow in an Elsa dress.
No, it's not like that. Like, she's frozen to death.
I mean, would it be any weirder than the weird Elsa Spider-Man stuff?
No, nothing's worse than the
Like,
Elsa
I haven't even watched any of
Spider-Man.
those, and I've just seen clips, and it's like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, it's
I believe
ridiculous.
it, Antic. Bradiculous. What the heck?
That's someone else's name.
He just named himself that so people would laugh at it.
Yeah, well,
Good job, buddy.
luckily I landed right in front of him as we were talking about a cow wearing Elsa's dress, and it's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Never mentioned
Ugh.
Oh, gosh.
It's
That's the dark web for real, though, guys.
it's on YouTube. Don't
I
look it
hate
up.
When did YouTube become such a just, like,
When they started
cesspool?
prioritizing the people finding people who are not from America and giving them special treatment.
I miss old YouTube.
Yeah, that's why we watch AVGN sometimes. He swears a lot, but you know what? It's still that old internet humor.
It's true.
Or we just watch older videos from any of the...
Oh, never, Antic. I would never show that to a child.
It's... yeah.
Yeah, like, what the heck is that all about?
The ads on YouTube have gotten
Like-
this is... it's like I'm looking up something from like
A video
Pokemon
game.
or something, and it's like,
Pokemon.
I don't care what kind of targeted ad this would be for. If I gave this to my kid and he puts up...
I cannot believe that there are kids scrolling through YouTube and seeing ads for like literally porn.
Like,
it's
it was
ridiculous.
bad. No, you know what's ridiculous is that YouTube tried to be like, oh, you can't swear for some certain ad content. And meanwhile, they're literally putting out ads that are just way too inappropriate to be talked about in detail on ours, because we wouldn't do that. Not while we're streaming anyway. Like,
seriously,
in private
though.
company, maybe we discuss it, but in more detail. But no.
Yeah, we're married, but you know.
Well, I mean, like, even with friends or something, be like, oh my gosh, shit, look at this thing or look at that thing. And it's like, is that what I need? No.
Yeah, that's a good point,
Ugh.
Antic. And they wonder why everyone's using ad blockers.
And that's the funny part about it. YouTube got even more aggressive with trying to show more ads more often, and it's just like, oh my word.
This blade's looking pretty
You know,
sharp.
if you cleaned up the
It's
ads you
just
show,
sad,
maybe
but
it wouldn't be so bad.
I remember the time when it was like really fun to watch, like, you know, Game Grumps and Markiplier and JonTron, and it's just like those days, and even Jacksepticeye, like even the content they make now, even those people don't. It's not as funny. It's just like they can't. Because of the way that they have to make content on YouTube, they can't make it the way they used to, and so they don't, and so they like it's just not as good, you know?
It would be like trying to watch, I don't know.
That's the reason JonTron doesn't post that often, is because the kind of content he wants to make doesn't work in the YouTube algorithm at all. What? Angry Birds with guns? No, I do not get Angry Birds with guns. That sounds kind of hilarious, but also terrifying. Oh, somebody tell Sega. They own Rubio now.
It's still weird. What's weirder is there was that joke in Sonic for Hire.
Yeah.
Another inappropriate cartoon show on, or well, somewhat cartoony show on YouTube. But whatever.
Oh yeah, you were Angry Birds kid, Antic? I had a cousin who was really into it, like when he was small.
No, that was his. Everybody has it. They're like, oh, I'm a kid and I'm gonna watch this movie of.
Oh no, I'm not talking about my nephew. I'm talking about my cousin.
Oh, ooh. Oh, okay. You don't need to tell me which one. You have a lot of cousins.
I have a lot of cousins, yeah.
I'm not thinking of the right one, so. But anyway.
Yeah, YouTube be cray, guys. Before Twitch, we did try YouTube, and I could not imagine going just like solo into YouTube right now. Like, Don and I have talked a little bit about the kind of content we would want to make for YouTube, but my guess is it probably wouldn't do too well, because we want to make like long form content, and everything's just all this short form content.
No, it's not even that. The worst part is it's short form content, but like one person makes the short form video and then 50,000 people just takes their
to it.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel like you're making anything creative or original anymore. It's heartbreaking.
No, that's the problem. They're not. And like the most popular ones are the ones that sit there and just watch other people's YouTube videos.
Yeah,
even on ours, it's like, this is ridiculous.
Me too,
How are you not
Antic.
getting in trouble for this? How do you have any level of like credibility if you're just sitting there? You're not even like, okay, I'm physically sitting here. If I put the controller down, this is all you see.
Well, your model won't, but
No, I'm saying like if I stop hitting the buttons on this controller, this is what the footage turns into.
Yep.
But
guys,
if somebody, some of the people who are like, oh, I've got so many people watching me because I'm just a YouTube crawler, it's like, because you click a mouse and then YouTube will just start auto-playing and you'll just make, it's like, that's not content. So, in some of the worst ones, they'll take someone else's playlist that they put together, doing the most minimal amount of work, and then sit there and watch the entire stream for like 4 hours of all the YouTube videos that they had in a playlist. And then someone else will take that playlist and do the same thing and pretend that it's their stuff. And it's like, this is ridiculous. The amount of theft and zero amount of credibility, integrity, just, I don't even know how they don't feel bad or embarrassed. It's like, wow.
Yeah, I couldn't never do that.
Just,
like, it's just like,
I already thought playing a video game was a low enough amount of like involvement as far as like having content or something to talk about. You know, I try to pick good games or games that would be fun to play and chat about, and you know, or be chill, you know, and engaging in a different way or making fun or whatever, you know, because but
Yeah, I think a part that's kind of where it came from, Antic, is that when TikTok really started to get popular,
that's the problem.
like,
yeah,
it kind of changed the way that people started consuming their media.
no, TikTok ruined any kind of like fun. Like it started out with just cute little what it did.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but that is a very broad statement. But specifically,
No, it started out harmless enough, like the new Vines.
Yes, it did
because
start out
it came
harmless
after
enough.
Vines went away for whatever reason, and it kind of was just that, and then it devolved into like ruining the fun. Like before, it was its own kind of fun, you know?
Yeah,
and now it's
that's
just
the
like
way it
it's
used to be.
spread out into everywhere else.
When all of the other platforms started adapting a basically TikTok version of
Yes.
like YouTube Reels for Instagram,
It was just like
Facebook, like even Twitch, it has the stories. It just like it became like the new way people were communicating instead of just.
okay, can
the
I copy
thing
your homework?
that-
Okay, but don't make it look like it. It's like
Yeah.
I don't want 1,000 versions of the exact same thing. That's not like I don't. I'm sorry. I don't play one video game. I don't watch one movie. I don't read one book. So I don't want to watch one kind of content on the internet.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes I want to watch a weird internet cartoon, and then another time I want to watch somebody who complains about something in a sarcastic manner, and then I want to watch someone sit there for 5 hours wasting their time trying to fight, I don't know, some Dark Souls boss over and over again, doing some dumb challenge and doing a fast forward. And I want to see the full 5 hours uncut, and I don't want to pay for their Patreon, and I don't want them to feel like they have to do that. They should all be able to work, because YouTube was that kind of thing where you don't have to do 15 minutes or 30 minutes or then an hour or then 5 hours or then now it's like if it's not 10 seconds to a minute and it's not copying someone else's format,
You ain't
don't
gonna
post
get
it.
seen. It's
And
like,
it's
no
like,
bother.
Why?
It totally sapped out people's ability to be creative because of the necessity to.
Well, even if you are
be
creative,
posting so
how long
much.
will it be before someone else gets all the credit for it?
That's kind of where all the sapping came from, right?
And it's not even like a fun little, hey, this is a cool like meme thing we're all sharing and we're all having a fun time with it, because that's what the original person wanted it to be.
Yeah.
We're talking like, anyway. We were going to do a BRB so you could get a drink, or
It's fine.
You don't want it? Okay, you're good. Well, at this point, I'm surveying the land to try to do the main story quest, because apparently I have to do that. And picking off random things as I run through, and picking fights with everybody on the internet right now. Unfortunately, they...
Yes. Oh my gosh, Antic, those drive me literally insane. Like...
Yep.
This isn't content. This isn't being creative. This isn't like...
It's because there was a... See, that's a perfect example. There was a person who started doing that.
did that. Like, that was their whole thing that they did. And
And
now
they would do,
there's
like, extra
millions
research.
of them. And
Yeah.
they're really obvious stuff. Because all of the more secret things have already been found.
Yeah, it's like...
Bro, legit think tank. I don't even go on YouTube anymore. I can't. It just makes me upset. I literally
insane
go...
now?
Yeah, it literally drives me insane.
Oh.
I literally just type in the person I'm gonna watch, and
Well, 'cause
I
if you
find
don't, it
their
takes you
latest
down the-
subscriber video, because you can't I just can't browse anymore. I'm just so bombarded, and it's depressing. Like, it really just bums me out. Like,
It's just
to
not
no
fun.
end. Yeah.
It's like a level of like... How do you sleep at night levels of content creation that's like... I don't know how you feel like this is okay to post.
It's more than that. It's more just like, when did we get to the level at which this is the only way we can be creative? Like,
To have a lack of creativity?
yes, exactly.
'Cause that's
I
really
feel,
what it
I feel
feels
the same
like.
way about the AI art stuff, so it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Antic. You gotta go specifically to the person you're gonna watch, you know? Wait, don't like the stream, guys, or I'll have to restart. I haven't seen
Wait,
those.
okay, elaborate.
Wait,
Give me a
Antic,
little more detail
I
on
wanna,
that.
tell me a little bit about this. Now we're just sort of like,
Oh.
we're just kind of
Well, I was looking at chat. I don't know what happened.
vibing and finding probes. So this is a good time for us
I
to just
must have hit
chat.
the wrong button, because I looked down and I was reading, and then I looked up and it was like, press the B button. You're dead anyway. I'm like, okay, well. I don't think we're completing her mission because apparently it lied about this.
Well,
Recommended level 13.
It's starting to seem that way.
Achieve all objectives.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not. I mean, there's some times where that can be fun in a stream, like a spicy challenge or something. But that's kind of why we don't play randomizers, or not randomizers specifically. The what do they
crowd
call
control.
that? Crowd control, because we're not really into that masochist streaming. I don't know, like it just seems really like abusive and disingenuous. I'm not trying to like hate on anybody who does that and that's their content, but like there's a level at which it's just kind of
sounds to me like too many bosses and not enough workers issue to me. Because the more control
yeah, it does seem like the YouTube kind of has that mentality, JLev. I see where you're saying.
Yeah, it's that level. It's that point where they're all trying to do something that they all really can't do.
Yeah, I think I'm with you, Antic. But trust me, guys, Don and I have a very deep understanding of the concept of why they do it, but it doesn't mean we have to like it, and that's just
and disagree with it.
Well, I mean, you guys know this very well. The reason we stream is so that we can market and we can actually get our work out to people.
Oh yeah.
That comes from just a tortured understanding of the way the way they are now and how they've gotten to this point is just, you know, making the best decision we can for our business and even just for our ability to keep creating things, you know? It's rough.
The other thing is the algorithm shouldn't be deciding how things are made. The people should be, and
yes,
the algorithm
exactly.
doesn't, and that's the biggest point and problem.
It's so irritating.
Well,
I'm glad that you
that.
guys watch because it's mutual. I enjoy doing this, and I enjoy it when you guys are here and enjoying it. And so I'm always trying to find new ways to like do something exciting and like update our characters and stuff like that. So it just, when I see all these people just resorting to these means that are so even just abusive to themselves, like Antic was talking about, it just breaks my heart. No, it's okay. We're kind of ranting. And
No.
We're just kind of talking, so it's not hurting anybody's feelings.
Leave it to me.
No, it's the issue that it's like there are times when I might be sounding more, let's say, aggressive or not understanding. But in all honesty, I already heard the answers that a lot of them would say, and I would like to hear from somebody maybe who had
a different perspective,
a better, or like I'm not closed to a perspective. As far as like I want to understand it, but the problem is a lot of times when I ask someone like, could you elaborate more on that, or could you give more reason, they shrug, and it's like, well, that's not really helpful, and it doesn't sound like you know why either. Maybe you should reflect on that too. Like,
yeah,
they stop asking why is the algorithm that way instead of just going, well, that's what the algorithm is, and it's
I
like,
understand that level of don't hate the player, hate the game.
No,
but
there's a level where it's like, don't play the game. Because the game is rigged and they don't want to admit it.
It was rigged from the start, baby.
It's not really a game if it's rigged. It's a scam at that point.
It's one of those things where you have to ask yourself what level of integrity you're going to have in the things that you create. Because
the problem is we're getting down to 0.
Only you can decide that. And the sad fact of the matter is there will be points in your, like, for us specifically, like where people have done trends and stuff that it's like, I'm not going to do that. Like, you guys saw that thing if you follow me on Twitter, I talked about like the person who was botting and got caught. It was basically just a rumor mill thing, but just like, there are some people who say, I will sacrifice my integrity to do the thing that I need to do. And it's just like, it's hard to be the person who is like, I won't sacrifice my integrity, you know? I
mean, I'll give you a really simple answer. There is a very big reason why there's no point to botting, at least for us. Because we're trying to get sales to people, not just try to pretend to be famous. I would rather we're just trying to get information out to people and have a fun time doing it.
Yeah, exactly. If we sacrificed our integrity to, like...
No, it wouldn't do me any good. How is a bot that I
good,
programmed to be a bot and sit in our chat and say things so I could then talk back to them or pretend that I had more viewers? That doesn't translate into any potential sale or potential idea or even inspiration. It's just another thing that I fully control and cater to my life. It doesn't help me grow. It doesn't help me do anything. It just encourages me to do what I've already been doing, and that's not growth. That's not improvement. That's not, and it's not going to anyone. So what would be the point? Oh, so that I can quote pretend? You know, it's like so you destroyed real superheroes so that you could pretend to be one. You know?
Of course we love
not
you,
that kind of
Otto.
bot.
We love all the Robo Friends. Not those kind of bots. You know that, Think Tank. You're so silly.
I get the joke though. That's good. It's just
I don't know. It's rough sometimes.
No, it's just kind of sad, and it's a little frustrating and very sad.
Yeah, it honestly
that people feel like they need to do that to at all. Like
it was low hanging fruit.
Fair enough. That's really the whole, like, I don't know, just because let's be honest, I felt about I've told this a few times. It's like it would take me a weekend at best to put together like thousands of bots that just sat in our channel and just pretended.
You can write an algorithm to have bots in your chats fairly easy.
I don't even have to buy one, or
that's why they're always advertising them. It's not hard, but it is wrong. You know what I mean?
That's what like I just said. In our case, it wouldn't help us at all with what we're trying to do. We're trying to get games out a different perspective and, you know, a different possibility or maybe a different choice out there.
Antic.
And that wouldn't do us any good if we just had a bunch of self-controlled bots to pretend to be an audience. No, that wouldn't even help me with the idea of like I want to challenge people and be challenged. Oh, is the bot going to challenge me? Well, then it's just me yelling at myself. I can do that just fine without having to write code. I'll do it while I'm writing code. Yeah, it's just kind of like shrug and waste of time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, I don't want false numbers, and yeah, I still want to reach people, and we'll have some fun along the way. But it's this weird thing that some people have tied let's just say imaginary number to the value of themselves, whether that's any social media following. It's like, oh well, I've got 1 million followers on TikTok. And TikTok could be making bots to make you think you have 1 million followers, so you keep posting content there.
And the other thing too is like the number exponentially grows in a way, because like if they said if the concept here is like, oh, you have to have like 600 people watching you for you to get above all the people who have 500 people, right? Whether those 500 people are real or not, you're just saying 600 so that you can be above it. If you use that mentality, then the people who have 1 million will eventually need 2 million. It doesn't matter about the actual individual at that point then. It's just trying to be above some kind of ranking. And it's like, that doesn't actually help anyone or make content that's really worth making. It's just like competing for a bigger number. And when you're using bots to do that so you can be noticed, it's kind of just like, the fact that you feel like you have to do that is the part that really sucks. But then the person who actually worked to get what they had has just been completely devalued in all of the work that they did. And there's one thing that is very important to Dawn, and that's you give credit where credit is due. So it's just like, if you don't put in the time, like, you can't really, it's just wrong to try to compete with people on that level, whether or not it seems fair or not. Sucks, man.
Oh, back to this game though. This is awful.
Yeah, exactly, Think Tank. Because like I said, the person with 1 million, then they want the person that like two people are competing, right? One person genuinely has 1 million followers. One person wants to be above that, so they make 2 million bots, right? And then the sponsor sees, oh, I see this person with 2 million. That's my new standard. Then everyone else with that has like maybe 600 or 40 or 15 or even 10 like diehard fans. They're completely disregarded.
But they're not real.
No, what I'm saying is that it's actually a big problem in marketing too. Like
Marketing doesn't work the way it used to at all.
I remember like after the Twitter first got bought out, like they realized that they were the people who were buying ad slots were being lied to about the amount of traffic they were getting because so many of those people were bots, and so that traffic wasn't turning into sales, right? So it's kind of the same thing. And then the people who do have traffic, but it's not fake traffic, are just getting completely swamped. And it's just like, it doesn't actually help anybody at that point. Like, the system can't work at all. You can't have the person who wants the product being seen the product so that they can get the product, and then the people who want to make the thing can make the thing for the people who need it. Business! Like, it can't exist when there's fake people, not real people.
Well, it just...
Marketing especially. Like, it's crazy out there.
Yeah, it's
really bad now. Like, because we kind of started lamenting old YouTube, you know? Like, it's always kind of existed, but I think at this point it's gotten to levels where it's just almost unmanageable, you know?
It's not fun anymore.
Yeah, it's not fun anymore. That's a good way to put it.
Rule 1, it's supposed to be fun. So how can social media be fun if it's just causing
just all
no
this
fun?
strife? The core feature of it connecting people is thus been lost. That is for sure.
Get a load of this.
So I'm locked out of doing any more story until I
you
finish
do
her
your
Affinity quest.
Okay.
So apparently this is going to be the rest of the stream. Thank you all for coming. This game is terrible. Probably don't buy it unless you...
No, here's the thing. If you're going to sit there and just sort of play it on your Switch every once in a while to, like,
you'll
zone
get lost and get bored, and then...
yeah, this...
No, this is awful.
Why?
Why? No, it's literally saying I cannot go back to story.
Because
I
you haven't
cannot
finished.
abandon the quest. I am now stuck here.
Did you check all of the spots with red exclamation marks?
Oh
or
man,
just
you're
the
right.
two?
I haven't checked every square inch of the entire map.
No, that's kind of
They
what
don't
they're
appear
asking.
until I get close enough.
Sweetheart, I'm asking you if you've been to more than 2 spots.
I have now been here, here, and here.
Okay.
And all areas are 45 plus.
Okay.
For something that has recommended level 13.
13, yes, I understand.
So me as the player had information saying level 13. It was a lie.
We should have just made Tatsu his dinner.
No, he's just gonna starve to death. That was the... Oh boy. Come on, game. You really, really let me down now. Making me look bad, making the show horrible. Worse than it was. Ugh. You were supposed to be better than the original one. I mean, I guess in some areas it is, but... I think it's the game's design.
Ladder, think tank. This is kind of where we got the last time we played
No,
this.
no. I got farther.
Did you?
Yeah, because I wasn't apparently foolish enough to believe that I could do a Affinity quest in a reasonable amount of time. I thought, based on, you know, its level requirement and, you know, my level, party level being 18 to plus, you know, I thought, oh, you know, a level 13, I better do it quick before I over-level it.
Let me see if I can find a walkthrough, because this is ridiculous.
The fact that you have to say, let me find a walkthrough...
I know.
No. Everyone, designers, every designer, with me.
Including.
Stop it. Stop designing games with the internet in mind beyond multiplayer. Stop designing games where you're expecting there to be some crazy fan out there who's going to sit there and put everything in a document on the internet for you. They aren't. There's information missing. They don't figure it out for weeks. Your reviewers that you're giving it to don't do it anymore. There's no Bradley guide where the reviewers played it enough to actually make a guide. No.
I know that you don't. Strategy guys don't even come out with games anymore.
And the people who used to write it used to be the reviewers. Like, oh, hey, I actually played the game.
What is the name of this one?
It's her first Affinity quest. Lynn's Affinity quest. Yes, they need... If the information can be found in the game, that's what you do. If you want to have a lot of information, there needs to be some way to have it accessible in the game.
That's like a thing that we always talk about when we play the Nancy Drew games, me and Cran, is that whenever we need something to solve a quest, like if you need to know the phases of the moon, there's a book in the game that shows the moon phases. There's no need to go outside of the game itself to find that information.
The only difference is in games that are like trivia games, or if it's like extra stuff. Like, for example, all the way back in King's Quest VI, there was a special ending that the only way to get it, you had to put ammonia in as one of the ingredients to do a spell, so that you could get the different ending, the 100% completion ending, basically. And it didn't tell you this, but they gave you a rotten egg, and that counted because it was like had ammonia or whatever it was. So that's like outside knowledge, but that's for a different ending, like doing extra research.
Sweetheart, I really need the name of the quest. It's not in an order that shows me them like Lynn's first one.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
I can't open my thing right now because something else apparently has touching me. They don't have... I don't know what's coming after me now. This.
Dogs. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Think Tank.
Yeah.
Upper hand.
I can't believe that I'm stuck here until I hit like level 40 something.
Move in and strike. Side flex.
That has to be ridiculous. Like, it's the problem of that. This seems to be the information that this game is presenting, and that's ridiculous. I guess I need to get out of this quest somehow, but I didn't see a press button to cancel. Cool. Nope, wrong button.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land it.
Oh, Lord, help me. Give me the patience for this game. I was having fun until I accidentally talked to the wrong person. And well, we were having a cute thing like, oh, we should fix this. Yeah, let's try to find a way to fix it. What's that? You're gonna lock me into this quest now forever? Well, that would have been a nice warning.
Let's keep it up.
Just sell it all.
The repair job.
Yeah. Yes, the repair job. 'Cause apparently it's this just full of lies. Use Frontier Nav to gather gather 5 white
They can be obtained at FN Site 115, FN Site 118 in Primordia, or at the FN Site 219 in Noctium.
Which one? 115?
115, 118, and 219.
115.
Think so.
Right next to a tyrant that's level 25. What was the other one? 118?
Yeah.
Gives done and make head pats, it'll be okay, you too.
Thank
Kayla,
you,
one love.
J-Love.
There's 18. Sure, I'll go to 15. How do I get the white whatever that word is? Because it looks like cordites. Like another one of those like made up words.
So you're supposed to dig them.
I'd love to. That's why I added mining things to probes, but that's literally now I just have to wait physical time.
I see.
Real life time has to go by.
Wait. Cometite?
Yeah, whatever that is.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna get in FN Site 118 and 115. I think
What?
you... So it says use Frontier Nav to gather 5 white cometites, right? That's what you're doing right now.
How?
They can be obtained at these sites. How? How are they obtained? You have to dig for them? Do you have
I
to
don't
kill
know
something?
anymore.
Okay, so you got the probe.
The amount that I'm being expected to do with very little information is ridiculous.
Very, very frustrating.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, so
It Okay.
oh my gosh.
What?
If you sympathize with Tatsu, it ends the quest. You really don't go any further.
So I messed up.
I guess? Why would you...
So now I'm locked into this quest and it's no longer recommended level 13.
No, I don't think that's the case.
That is the case.
I just don't understand.
If I would have said, "Oh, I'm hungry," we would have just stopped and gone home and the quest would have ended and I could have started with the rest of the stuff.
That's what it says in this guide.
So you're telling me that this game has such a pitfall in it. Such a pitfall, it doesn't even bother warning the player.
I don't understand how it expects you to get the things are obtained from the sites. How do you usually, like...
It locks me out from the story.
No, Donovan, that's not what I'm saying. FN site, so...
Megan, I can put a mining thing there. You don't see anything.
Yeah.
So believe me, that part I did.
Okay.
Now I get to wait.
You have to wait real time.
Yes.
In order
and now I am locked out of the story. We might as well end the stream.
Well.
Good job, Monolith. It sucks. Wow.
Well, guys, if you're playing this game, go with Tatsu. End the quest. Because apparently you can't do Affinity quests correctly.
This is the Frontier Nav.
Yeah. Credits, energy trip. What did you hit to see all that stuff? Survey reward?
Yeah, arc, sand ore, white, cometite. Yep.
Yeah, so that's the thing that they need to... That's the thing you're trying to get. So the only way to actually mine this stuff up is physical time? You can't just, like, sleep in the game?
Maybe, I don't know. I'll put a mining probe level 2 there. Since there's nothing to mine here either, might as well not mine there. Nothing to mine there. Nothing to mine there. Nothing to mine there. That doesn't... Even if I got that, it wouldn't change the problem that... Complete all objectives. Gather 2 energy tubes from Pugs.
Yeah, here.
Those are level 45.
Hold on, let me see. That was the
and
next
gather
part.
4 cruise director deflector airs in Oblivia.
Okay, so we have the things, but use a frontier nap. Gather 2 energy tubes. They're a rare drop from Pawn Puges in C-Swept base. Network console for 22 reward tickets each. Oh, you can use the online play to get them. There's some that are level 1 to 10.
Where?
Okay, where are these ones? Sea-Swept base.
Cool. Where's that?
In Primordia, near Sea-Swept.
Oh, yeah,
Rise.
that's where I was, and they were level 45.
FN 119.
Yeah, that's just where I got to. This is where I was thinking they would be at a lower level. Remember?
Yeah,
We're like, shoot them on the
yeah.
bridge, and then I got on top of the bridge, and then they were all level 45.
We're looking for the pawn version.
I know.
Okay,
There.
There's one.
Open fire. Follow me.
Not cool. Not fun. Find me the other thing then, apparently.
Block this.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Shrapnel.
No, the worst part about this is not being able to progress any other story until I'm done with this.
Yeah. No,
Never,
that's really...
never make an open world game where you cannot progress other stories or other quests by doing any of them. If there is a very specific reason or like something that's going to happen, take a page from 14, Final Fantasy 14, where it says, or other games, I know there's other ones that do it. I can't think of another one off my head, top of my head, where they say, hey, caution. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2 does this. Caution. Moving forward may get you out of being able to do some of the quests. Make sure you've completed all the ones you want to before moving forward.
Or Baldur's Gate is another game that does that.
Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of good games that do it. I'm sorry. If that's what it was going to be, is like... I thought it meant like, oh, let's get another side. That should have turned into a side quest. That should have turned
Okay, you
into
got
a request.
energy tubes?
I got 2 tubes. Those are the 2 I needed.
Okay, sweet. Wow, those are supposed to be a rare drop, so that's good.
Gather 4
cruise defectors in Oblivia.
Where's Oblivia?
Okay, I will find Oblivia.
It's probably one of those really far away areas. Primordia. Noctilum.
It's like an island.
Oblivia. Great. Yeah, it's in the deserty, high-level area that's in the next part of the story that I can't do. You come here... I got to this point in the main story.
In the Wii U version?
Yes.
Okay.
And now I'm not able to... I'm here already to do this... What I thought was a side Affinity quest, but apparently they treat them like story quests. I don't mind the extra story. I mind that it is locking me out, and it gave me an incorrect estimation of
level.
But apparently these guys are level 17 too, so I don't know. Oh, they're just pickup. Desert giraffe with wings, apparently. I don't know. I think I liked it better the way that it was in Xenoblade. Like with Shulk. You know, you take a bunch of side quests and then you just kind of do them. Great. Now how do I get the duct thing?
Duct thing?
the only other thing I need now. I need the mining.
We need to figure out how to progress the mining.
Okay, maybe it is just go sleep somewhere.
We should just go try and sleep.
I will go unlock the other one. You said 118.
I believe so. Yeah.
It's right here. I think.
If we have them all set up and we can like progress time, then maybe it'll just mine us the pieces we need. We'll get unstuck.
Yeah, that's fine. I couldn't even take the next story quest until I uncovered enough things and did enough stuff for the people. So I thought, hey, this might be a good way to do that. Nope.
Well, thank you, Antic. I mean, yeah.
Oh,
it's fine. Video games be like that sometimes.
Hopefully you guys are getting some enjoyment out of the ramblings, because it is supposed to be somewhat funny. I am over-exaggerating a little, but this is pretty... It's a pretty big roadblock to be like, oh, I need to go hunt this guy and follow the symbol, and it's like, he's level 46. I just started this game, like, yesterday.
Well, there were low-level ones. We were just fighting.
Yeah, it would have been nice for them to just point those out only. Not try to say, oh, well, those ones count. It's like, okay, I mean, that's...
I'm not sure if you can do this later, either. Like, after you pass the chapter, I think you lose access to these.
What?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell from just a guide.
I don't think that's the case, but I hope that's not the case. What's he doing?
Clyde, what are you doing, buddy?
I just wanted the robot. You know? I just wanted to pilot a cool robot in an RPG.
Yeah.
That's why I bought this game. I bought this game twice. I bought this game once on the Wii U, and I've bought this now on the Switch. I believe. I want to believe.
Don really wants to like this game.
So I'm not like... not trying to be like just... some kind of hater or like, I don't know. This game should be everything that I want in a game, and not in like a, oh, it needs to be the way I plan it. Like, no, like on paper, looking at description, looking at artwork, looking at gameplay, it's like I should love this game. Why won't you just let me love this game? Why won't you make this game so I can love it?
Let me love you.
Let me love you.
It's time to attack.
Like, there was a lot of things that could have been done to make it even better, which is, I'm glad I'm playing it on a Switch. It runs better than it did on the Wii U, and it looks slightly better. It already looked pretty good on the Wii U, so, you know, but... just wanted to have more fun with it. I didn't want to get stuck in this. It's like, I wanted this to be a fun game to stream, and it's like one of those games that I put in the back of my mind that's like, never stream again. You know?
Yeah.
Because it just doesn't... it's not making for a great show. It's not a good subject matter. Like, I could be playing Phantasy Star 4 instead and be having this probably more fun and it's supposed to be a grindier game because it's literally an old school RPG that literally expects you to sit and fight over and over and over again, and it's got macros for crying out loud. Like, the macros are built in. They knew what they were doing. They knew what kind of game they were making. And this one feels grindier, and it's more of an open world-y kind of grind. Which usually, you know, like Xenoblade, worked pretty well. But it's so confusing. And the scaling of the characters aren't like...
They're off guard. Stack them with a melee attack.
They're not scaling like, oh, the farther away you get from the town, the stronger they are. And I don't need it to be that way, but even like Final Fantasy 12 would have been preferable. The style where it's like, oh, there's a strong enemy here, or there's a strong enemy there. Not, you're walking around in this area, and right here, they're level 45. But if you go 2 feet that way, they're level 9.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Why such a huge disparity? Like, that literally is the rule of, like, there's the wall. That's like the definition of wall. Where if you're here to fight this type of enemy, you take the wrong turn in the same 20-foot radius or 1 mile circle in a zone, you know? Yeah, you walk too far the one direction in that zone, and suddenly you're fighting things that are, and not just like one thing, not like a special boss or a special, you know, thing that you can come back for later, but literally just all of them are that way now. That's not a great open world, not a great open concept.
Too open concept.
No, it's more like, that's the kind of open concept where you're walking along and you're trying to find the restroom, and then you, to the one left of the door is a restroom, and you accidentally turn right, and suddenly you're in Egypt in a desert, and you're like,
that would be an interesting bathrooms episode.
no, that's the point. You're not. You were looking for a bathroom, and you were inside a house, and you walked down the hall. On your left was the bathroom, but you accidentally turned right, and so when you stepped into it, you're suddenly in the middle of the desert, and the door disappeared. That's the equivalent of the juxtaposition of what it feels like when you're walking. Perfect example. Oh yeah, level 17, 18, 51. And I bet if I went up on that ridge, yeah, suddenly they're 51, 23, like...
Well, all it does is it makes you feel like, am I not supposed to go there?
Yeah, but then you're supposed to run through it. And it's like, how long was I supposed to... And the worst part is there's a mission you could do. The way I got to this level was by sitting in the little mission hub, running this mission where all you had to do was defeat this one character, run forward, pull out gun, shoot her for like... It took me maybe 20 seconds to do a round trip of it, and I was getting level ups. So I wasn't even playing in the open world area, just sitting there, just hit button, and then they just gives you another one, 10 levels. Every 10 levels you unlock another one. I don't know if it's as fast as the one I was doing, but I don't think I am near where I want to be. The probe site. Where is that? This is the zone. I just don't know where it is.
Usually we see some kind of pillar.
Well, let's test it then. I'll make it go to the next day. Let's go to middle of the day. Now it's afternoon. Did I get anything? No, these are survey awards for me looking through things.
How do you actually get this stuff?
Don't know. It might have mentioned it in a random blurb.
Okay, so we need to know how to retrieve the mining.
Man. Well, I apologize, everyone. This is very much not the not the best Friday night gaming, but hopefully you still don't mind hanging out with us. Probably should have.
What are those things called?
Probes,
Mining
stations.
Probe.
Unless I'm supposed to be able to like physically find a mining spot. Is there a... Usually there's a beacon of light that tells me where the probe spot is, but maybe it's more this way? No, that's the wrong way. Note to self, never do an affinity quest again. Like, I guess that's the problem. It just makes it you feel like every quest you take is like punishment. Instead of adding the fun to it, it's I guess I'm just feeling bad because I made a very, very poor decision. That I wish I could take back, but I don't really want to load a save that was before it because I've done a ton of stuff thinking I've made progress and I don't really want to say goodbye to all of it.
You obtain supplies from mining probes by installing them at frontier nav sites and then waiting for them to ping, which happens every 30 minutes or every 5 minutes if you have multiple probes.
Yeah.
Oh, this person says, I'm doing Lynn's Affinity quest and I need materials that can...
Don't worry about it, Don and Megan's chat. I'm just happy to hear Alpha. I still want to play with.
Oh! We'll have to play something else, J-Love. That's for sure.
It didn't have to be like this.
We should weaken them just to try to strike.
I appreciate you saying something, though. It does make us feel a little bit better.
Yeah, I just didn't want... I wanted to make this game look better, and it really wants to fight me on that. I think that's the saddest part. It's like, I want you to look good. Why did you do this? Why? Why?
Oh my gosh, this person says it took me 6 hours to complete that quest.
Yeah, I know.
It's sort of a luck-based, I guess. This quest is just borked. Like Think Tank asked that earlier. I think that this quest is just kind of borked.
Don't forget about the rest.
You're supposed to just be getting pings that you got stuff. Is it because you turned all the social notifications off?
Leave it to me.
I don't know. I don't know if I've had it in the ground for half an hour. And I haven't found the other... I don't have the other one.
No, I'm saying that you've had other mining probes installed.
There was nothing there to be mined.
I see.
Because apparently they give you like 6 probe locations that have nothing there.
Sorry, me first.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Now, topple him. Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
I'll check the quest progress. I have 0 of 5. And I'm trying to find the other probe location in this hex location.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Liquid! Yeah! That's us right now. We are struggling so hard. Also, welcome to the chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, so is this like just unanimously known? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we've been... the fact that you knew exactly where we were at is
bad
so
design.
Painful. But thank you for acknowledging our pain. Oh my gosh. It's just like we just wanted to help out. We just should have.
It said level 13.
We just should have taken Tatsu to get dinner. That's what we've all learned today. Don't try to be Lynn's
This game
pal.
encourages laziness.
This game. Oh my gosh, yes. This game encourages laziness. Just be a potato. Your life will be easier.
It teaches you it's good enough. Leave it.
Oh my gosh.
Shoot off tail. There, at least that was cool.
So yeah, we're basically just stuck doing absolutely nothing until we get stuff from that mining probe.
Yeah, because it won't let me progress anyone else's anything else except side quests. And I'm trying to find the other point here at 118 so that I can hopefully get them faster. I don't think I took any of the Affinity quests before.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yeah,
And
Dawn played this game briefly.
I think I got up to like maybe chapter 6 or
for the Wii
so
U.
before I had to put it away because of space and other stuff. Ay, ay, ay.
So this quest being infamous is just, we just sort of like wandered into the most infamous quest in this game. Is what it's starting to seem like. Because I'm reading like Reddit posts and Neo Seekers and
This should not be the kind of landmine you put this early in the game. I'm sorry.
Monolith, why?
Not even From Software is this mean. No, they're not.
Give me Elden Ring over this.
No, I'm just saying they're not. I've played a lot of From Software games.
Linkoid asks, are you using both of the nodes at least? I think
I'm trying to get the second one right now.
Yeah, we're getting the
Thank you for the follow. I'm literally here
Welcome
in
to the Game Grotto.
I'm literally here in sector whatever to get 118.
Or
No,
this is 118?
I've got 115
Yeah.
going already. I'm looking for the
get
the
there.
pillar to put the probe down so I can start mining up here. I've got everything else already. I just need the stupid.
Why did Lynn have to be so cute? She seduced us with her love of robots. And now
I just wanted the license for the robot.
She's caught us in this dastardly web.
And I was like, oh, I got to do some more stuff for to get the next chapter quest. That's right. I got to do X things. I'm well past.
Thank you, Linkoid. Thank you for believing in us. That feels great. I appreciate that.
Where is it? No, not missions. Down. Come on, game. Controller down.
So.
Okay. I am here. I want.
It needs. Change target. It doesn't say where the probe
FN
is exactly,
size 118.
Right?
No, usually there's
we just see the pillar.
Usually there's a beacon of light that's like put here.
I don't think it's up there. I don't think it's up there.
Well, I'm in a very large. Okay, we're just gonna start scanning.
All right, let's get
There's
some
too many
high
things that
we'll get
attack
some
me
high
though. That's the only
ground.
problem.
If only we had a mech.
I'm just gonna zoom way out.
This'll make.
What will? Oh no! Don't! No! Just make me feel bad.
No. Yes, Linkoid, you are more than welcome to backseat and give us hints. We will very much appreciate them.
Within reason, but right now for this game, yeah. Ridiculous. No, I'm also. We make games and play them in the Game Grotto, and this is. So.
Go dive in the lake? It's in the lake? Oh, we never would have went there.
I did. Wait, the lake by 115 or the lake?
That lake. See? No. To the south. See? That big gray body of water?
Oh, this one?
That's a lake.
It is?
I think so.
I guess it's still
We're
part
in
of the
wrong
hex.
Spot. It's nearby. Okay.
No, it's on the other side of this ridge.
Okay, we'll go for a swim. That's a great suggestion, Linkoid. Thank you.
Yeah, hints are really good.
Yes, we really appreciate hints.
Especially if it's a game that's like, I mean, even if I already know it, it's like, it's fine to just bring up.
No rest for the wicked.
Nah, I'm just gonna run away. So they put it like over and around here.
Oh, here, let me grab that for you. There you are, Linkoid. That's got our itch and our steam on it. Okay. We see water.
Well, it's on my list, so why not?
Open fire.
Oh, is that another one of those things that make the FNAF sound?
Yeah. It sounds like the FNAF sound to scream to me.
That does sound like it.
Arcing horn.
Tough. Catch me up.
Rising.
It kind of gets sad when you cut its ears off, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
With some cover fire.
Donovan's like, no, I crave violence.
I've been doing violence. I just need to make sure this thing doesn't like one-shot us or something.
Arcing horn.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I need a nice, refreshing drink.
Ah, I just missed it. Anyway, yeah. So this is just.
So in other words, we just wandered into a really crummy quest. I mean, it happens. It happens in RPGs.
Not like this. No.
I remember. Okay, I'm gonna tell a story. I remember when I played. I religiously played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and there was this one time that I had to like kill this one clan battle, but there was no way for me to actually do it without getting in this situation where the law was like no fight or something, and I didn't have the cards to cancel it. If you're familiar with the game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But basically, I had to fight tooth and nail at impossible odds just because of the way the situation lined up. Wow, that is a hidden one.
Mean.
Thank you again for the hint, Linkoid. That one was like buried compared to the other ones. Dawn. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't really play the Affinity quest that much. I think I might have tried to do one, but I was mainly focusing on the story quest.
Dawn had one mission in the past.
I was just trying to get a mech.
It was to get a mech, and we kind of had the same mission this time around, but I rather like Lynn, so I wanted to see her Affinity quest. She's very sweet, and she loves robot, just like me. All right.
No mineable resources, but has that. Okay.
Well, now we have to wait. So every so often we should be getting little pings that we got stuff. Is that what those icons by the clock are?
No, those are like my current buffs and debuffs because of like the weather or something.
Follow the ball, show navigation. So so we can't just sleep to progress time or anything. We just have to like physically wait.
Apparently not. I tried to do the sleeping.
Yeah, the sleeping didn't
That's kind of the problem of them locking you out from being able to do anything else.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land it.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide.
No, you just do more damage.
Suck dice. Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, that is true. You could just walk all the way to the you know, actually, that kind of reminds me of something that happened to us recently. So, Dawn and us very late, we were playing Elden Ring because we got it for Christmas from a friend. And we activated one of the treasure chests, right? And we weren't aware that they were trapped chests that would like send you to the other side of the map. But we opened a treasure chest and it sent us to the final area in the game.
Yep.
And we were just like, you know, maybe level 10. And we started as the naked guy because we wanted it to be hard, right?
No, we like had because levels are weird in that one. No, no. I had like a full outfit. It was just like we weren't even like level 25.
Yeah, we were still really low level, and we're all the way like in the red area with like all with the red sky or whatever.
In the mines there.
And we're just like, we are not supposed to be here.
No, and of course it was just constantly dying there, and I'm like, well, I don't want to lose whatever that was.
Yeah, that would be the equivalent of.
Well, it's because it could take you anywhere. Like it could randomly take you anywhere. It just happens to take me to the like highest level area where the enemies have the most HP and
they're just dragons
do the most damage.
You, so that was fun. I will admit, in Elder Scrolls, I have definitely in Morrowind. I've walked all the way to like where you fight the end character as the Narvaline and just like, you know.
So there's really
just walked because you can. Although I think Elder Scrolls scales with you, so it wouldn't be as difficult.
So what was it? There were used to. Wow, man, I'm trying to remember what it was that gave you. If you set them up the way they're connected, if they're like, if you do it right, they get bonuses. But I don't remember what it is that gives the.
It just makes me think of the trade routes in Fallout. It's the only thing I've ever done that's like this.
And the output of the Frontier Nav proves. Okay. Guess it's time to go get some green quests. Because I can still do those.
Yeah, we just can't do the story ones.
Which is what I would have wanted to do on a stream, but 3 of the same one in a line. Okay, so that is what's going on.
Oh my goodness, Kua, hello! Hi, Raiders!
So I was mining. It's unfortunate that there is not a more mining in these areas.
Oh, thank you, Kotal,
Okay.
for the follow. Welcome to the Game Grotto.
That's what it was. Okay.
Hello, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Thank you so
Hello.
much for the raid, Kua. Sorry, I was like leaning to do the shout
Oh, it
out.
did art. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you guys were drawing today. I actually did some art today. You see, you guys see this? Here,
Mamma mia.
I'll get close to that.
Whoa.
See, I'm so expressive now. I learned to use the AR kit. And I've
Xenoblade
been
goes poorly.
modeling.
I wandered into an Affinity quest that would normally take 6 hours, and I've only been at it for 2.
Yeah, we've been RPGing.
Oofed. Game had big oofed to a Affinity quest that I was trying to take to help me get closer to checking off all the boxes to do the next story quest, not realizing. I mean, I saw it. It did say if you're doing an Affinity quest. I thought it said you can't do other Affinity quests, and maybe story. I also didn't realize that when it said recommended level 13, it meant.
No, that's not true because there were level 10 guys. However,
Yeah.
it very very sussy quest. I'm glad you guys had fun doing art. For those of you who just came in and you don't know who we are, I am Meg the Slime.
And I am Dawn the Robot.
And we are husband and wife video game developers and VTubers. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto. And tonight is late night gaming, so we are chilling and playing some Avigi games. Playing Xenoblade
Chronicles X
X.
Definitive Edition.
The remake. This one came out this weekend, and we
Came
were
out
giving
yesterday.
it a try.
Played it a little yesterday because we had another technical, well, more of a data loss setup. A setup got lost, and so we had to had to redo it.
Oh my gosh, I spent my whole day resetting Warudo because all of my settings were lost. But now they work, and I'm very happy.
Yeah, gotta jump down the.
But yeah, if there are any Robo friends lurking in the chat, guys, go give Kua some love. They are very talented artists, and you will enjoy hanging out with them.
Wait.
So whose quest are we doing in the meantime while we wait for our mining?
I need to get.
This is all we wanted. See? Look at them. The robots. We just wanted the robots.
Okay, not Mamma Mia. Do a different
Aw.
quest.
I thank you, Kua.
Sure, City Saviors, level 16. That'll be more fun. Okay, map. Get me back to the Armory Alley. Am I level 20 yet? No,
We're getting
18.
there. Getting there, slowly but
Hi,
surely.
Carl.
Hello, Carl.
So we got orders to go check out the cave or whatever up north, but I'm thinking, hey, can we not?
I can't go into caves. I'm allergic to caves.
I'm allergic to moss.
mildew. Okay, Carl. We'll do your job.
Complain that you've got some pretty annoying assignments yourself. Yes.
Oh my gosh! They both loved it. Oh, okay. Xenoblade. Xenoblade. What? I see what you did there. Oh my god. That did not just happen. I can't believe they both just got Affinity up from that. Okay. Carl, thank you. You've saved the night. You have cured the vibe. Oh, sounds like you and me have a lot in common. Get a load of this. the cave we're supposed to look at. Totally nest of nasty monsters, because of course. Which is just,
I will go kill him.
This guy's dialogue is great.
I'm gonna go kill him.
All right, Carl.
You got it. I'm tracking this one now because I just gotta wait.
We're gonna make mincemeat out of those monsters.
Covered bridges. Actually, I should probably. All right, are we sticking with this sniper class or am I?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. First down, I should. Yeah, deals weapon damage. Yeah. Let's upgrade this.
Oh no, Inkoit says, "Oh, this quest, and now I'm afraid." Oh no.
It'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. It's okay. We'll just do the boring stuff through the ads, you guys.
I can switch to lasers though. Yeah. All right.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'm looking forward to it.
Reorder. I should probably level that up. It's like my only. Sure, if I'm sticking with this one a little bit. Because I wasn't sure if I was going to stick with the sniper and the stabby, or if I was going to go over to the lasers. Because you can do like laser that takes out group of enemies because it just hits everyone in front.
We also got our heal on this job.
We did. Well, heal for me, not for others, but.
Heal for me, not for thee.
Deal with it.
Deal with it.
Too much Zork.
I'm
rich, you're not.
We
Deal with
recently
it.
played Zork to the text-based game, and there's these guys who are like the emperors, and they're kind of like full of themselves. They're called the Flatheads, and there's a autobiography of some emperor, and it says, "I'm rich, you're not. Deal with it." And the other day, I think it was today actually, Don was like, "Jeffrey Bezos, I'm rich, you're not."
No,
Deal
you
with
said
it."
that.
No, you said it.
Okay.
Yes, you did. You're like Jeffrey Bezos. Or did I say it?
You said it.
Oh, it was me. I just attribute all of
We
the
were
good
having the
jokes.
conversation. You're the one that made the. You're the one that brought up Jeffrey Bezos. I think I was just saying like generic rich things, and like I just made the quote, and we brought that up. Then you were like, "Why?"
It do be like that.
No, I haven't completed all the basic blue missions. I grabbed a bunch of them, but they were all over the place, and I was doing them when we started the stream, and then I was like, "Oh, let's go back and take a story quest. Oh, I need to do more exploring. I guess I'll take this affinity quest that's sitting here inside the Blades location." And I saw Lynn's and Elma's, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, Lynn seems pretty easy. Like, yeah, let's fix something up." Thinking, I like fixing things. Unfortunately, it broke my stream.
It's fine, Don. Really.
I know.
It's not that big a deal. But yeah, I grabbed a whole bunch of them and I was doing those, and then I was finishing. I think I went over to the when our quests were basically taking us to the foresty area. I was like, I'm gonna come here in the story. Well, similarly to when we played Xenoblade, we kind of just like got the quest for the area you're going to. That seems like the most logical way to play these kinds of games.
Apparently not in this one.
Just not this quest. Just not this Lin one. It was a trap. We didn't know.
It's okay. Hopefully it'll be over soon. I did do this one. I do remember this one.
Oh, for when you played on the Wii?
Mm-hmm. There's a surprise.
Carl, the field team. Come in, field team. How it goes?
You find those beasties yet?
Did you find the llamas?
What? There's a bunch of young ones in the cave. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't want to tell you when I got a good little glass piglets. Oh, okay, we're gonna... The mama's not too far away. Okay, well, I'm gonna go shoot him.
This is what we always say in Monster Hunter. Don't leave orphans.
Yep. Gotta kill entire families.
Don't leave orphans.
Let's get this started.
Lay down some fire
I've
for
got
me.
your cover fire.
Eagle eye. Shrapnel.
Okay, it's time to attack.
Set me up with some cover fire.
Target in sight.
Bombardier.
Shrapnel.
Take it down.
First down.
Iron prison.
Shrapnel.
Boom.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close
Hostile.
range combat.
Neutralized.
Yeah, hostile tiny little
for down
piglet
time.
children.
Hostile. Neutralized. Just the idea. Look at that little piglet and saying that out
He's
loud.
like looking up, he's like, let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. And
Just
he's just like looking at you with these big eyes, and you're just like, bonk.
Shrapnel.
bang. Shoot off head.
Good.
Destroyed. Move in and strike. Early bird.
Technically, that quote comes from Futurama. It was Leela with penguins, like, don't leave orphans. Gotta kill entire families. So, but it's a funny moment. Oh, hello, cat. This is not a great time.
Shadow strike.
Well, I have a warm lap now. As long as he doesn't jump out of my lap and knock my microphone over,
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
Yeah, so that...
Clyde,
Move in and strike.
did you just want to rub your tail and bottom all over my face? Thanks.
Yeah, it's a cat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I got
Yep.
kitty hair in my slime.
Big Swede. Yeah, I remember this part.
Open fire. Follow me.
It's the mama. Oh, I hit the wrong. Okay, get buffed.
Shadow strike.
No, I want the headshot. Yeah.
First down.
Really? You can go back and be like, Carl, I couldn't do it.
Your turn.
I couldn't do it, man.
Oh, you could, but
Shrapnel. Shrapnel.
Side slash.
I want to be the cream of the crop, the best of the best. I want that
That's
scale.
right. We need to become the cream of crop and get our robot. Gosh darn it, we ain't giving up now.
Even though I know full well that's not how you get it. It's just like quests and...
Now, melee attacks.
No.
Shadow strike.
Okay.
Upper hand.
They were like, you only get a license if you're the cream of the crop. It's like, okay, how do I become cream of crop?
Google, hey Google, how do I become cream
Hope
of
I didn't get
corn?
in the way.
How do I become cream of
How
corp?
do I become cream of corn? I want robot.
How does becoming cream of corn give me a giant robot? Google goes, I don't understand the question. It'd probably just give you a recipe for making cream of corn
Probably.
and buying a robot that makes cream of corn. It'd probably assume you want a can opener.
Probably.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Hey Carl, he just hadn't loaded in yet.
Oh. Welcome back. How'd the native animal slaughters thing go? What's that again? You killed the piglets? Then the mama came and you killed her too. Ah, killing a parent trying to protect his children is just... Ah, that's heavy stuff, man. I couldn't do it. They're like little llamas. Carl would not be able to kill the little piglets.
No, he couldn't. That's why he sent you.
Yeah. Hey Jimmy, could you kill all the little piglets for me?
Hey Jeremy.
I want to have some bacon, maybe
Oh,
some
bro.
sausage.
Bro. It's pretty messed up. Or what do you say? Assert that anything standing in the way of mankind's survival must be eliminated. Oh my gosh!
I mean, it's kind of messed up, but at the same time, Take care, Antic.
Thank you, Antic. Have a good night.
What do you think? It's
I say we go. I say we go for it. I say we aren't we aren't survive or die, but we did just kill the piglet. So
I mean,
it'd
it's
be a bit
like
hypocritical to just be like.
Oh, I mean, it is pretty messed up, but
Yeah, let's go with the
disagree.
Disagree because
they're gonna not like us.
That's heresy.
Oh.
Hey! Oh my God!
Why? Her whole character is like, violence is the last step. We try to negotiate first.
We can't
kill all the piglets.
We can't
kill them all.
negotiate with pigs. They don't talk, Donovan.
I'm sorry. Did you not see Charlotte's Web? What about
Wilbur?
know, Babe?
Babe.
Yeah.
You know what? Don't use children's books and or movies to try to convince me that I'm wrong.
Dr. Robotnik?
What?
Little oinky. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you are gonna pay us. Feel bad about it. You just picked the right man for the job. Oh, that's great.
Anything that stands in the way of mankind and their giant robots must be eliminated.
Well said, little
Oh
Otto.
my gosh, this is funny. Okay.
Brother. Call the Emperor, brother.
We're gonna turn this base into a frontier for Warhammer 40k.
Yeah. We must eliminate the Tyranids, brother.
I need to enter into the
Get in the Juggernaut.
No. That would either be a Dreadnought or
Yeah, Dreadnought. That's what I meant.
Or that's the equivalent of the Space Marine outfit, the Praetor program.
Yeah.
Or
I mean, they're a little smaller than that.
Not much.
A little. Just a
the
tiny
Space
bit.
Marines are slightly smaller and the Dreadnoughts are bigger.
Yeah, that's true.
Really?
Where is the heresy? Where are the heretics? Everywhere.
Heavy breathing.
We are technically online,
yeah,
but I just logged in to get stuff. See if I got any more. Not rankings. I want to see. Can I just buy the things? I think I can. What was it? The white whatevers?
We don't have any of that stuff. Sorry, Liquid. I actually am very unaware of how the online works in this game.
I probably won't be playing it too much more after this Friday as far as on stream. We'll probably go back to other stuff, but honestly, I originally picked this up just in case I had other friends who did want to play online, because now I actually could, because I just had the Wii U version, and I'm not going to ask them to go buy a Wii U and then this game.
Yeah, it does seem like it's mostly passive. Like, I
yeah,
don't know.
It is.
Don, you mentioned it kind of reminded you of White Knight Chronicles.
Yes, it is more like White Knight Chronicles, the second one, because it came with 1 and 2 in that one, where you have like a story that's kind of going on, that's quests and missions, and even the gameplay wise, and you can go to like a sort of online hub and do quests with like 4 people.
Is it the case that if you're like in the same faction that you're all kind of just working together on stuff?
Yeah, the time attack missions have the actual multiplayer. Otherwise, it's like surveys or things that are currently going on. Yep.
So is it okay? So like what they should have done for Monster Hunter Wilds, but yeah.
No.
Bigger missions for more people.
Monster Hunter Wilds needed to have outbreaks and the ability to say that groups of people have certain monsters that they're hunting, and everyone has the environment shared.
That would have been
all
so
the time.
Cool.
That's what they were that's what they should have done.
They got close. Capcom got close. It could have been absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, and I'm not saying like, oh, you can have other people hunt. It's like, no. They're fishing game warden.
Honestly, though, it would just be an MMO at that point.
Yeah, they need to commit.
Yeah,
They're making an MMO.
You can
just
totally
commit.
Tell that they were so close to just making it an MMO, but then they're like, no, we don't. It's like, all right, fine.
Exactly. They just kind of pulled back a bit. It's like
you can feel it. You can feel it when you play it. Like they were so close.
I could see it in the design.
Something.
That's where they were going with it. They were already starting to do that in World.
We can tell that in the exactly.
So they just kind of they pulled back, and that's all. It's like, okay, but you got to commit to one or the other, because this was a weird... Multiplayer was not convenient in the newest one. It was rough.
It was not like butter smooth.
No, that's not what it was. So weird.
What are we looking for right now?
I'm looking if I could just buy the stupid things I need.
No.
I thought you said I could.
Can't. No, it said that you could get it with the tickets from playing online.
Yeah, that's what I was... That was the store I was just looking on.
Oh, I think that, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me read it again.
I have 0.
Well, yeah, we haven't done anything.
No. Not that.
Oh, yeah, we're not even getting them from the mining.
Yes.
So.
Material market. Okay.
Start with C. There. No, that's Chimerian pom-pom.
First, I'm scanning for the first word being white.
Geez, you can get a lot of different stuff doing this.
Yeah. Nope. Wrong kind of thing. Nope. Nope. Alphabetical would have been nice. Maybe it is. Just before translation.
Oh, that's true. That's a possibility anyways.
Okay. Nope. Shell.
Nope. Nope. My eyes are burning from reading all of these tiny little letters.
Really?
Riveting gameplay. Sorry, guys. Wait. Corduroy, no.
Either we missed it or it's not here.
Wah.
Or it's under a different name.
I will check the wiki again.
Or I don't have enough points. Because this game's the Dungeon Master and I don't have enough points.
This game. You're trying to find the item.
I thought it was in here. I thought I could buy it. Or Meg said she found it.
I saw that you could get it from doing, like, spending the online points.
Well, maybe you're wrong. Maybe it was for that other...
Hold on. The wiki says...
Or it was for the pods. The white... I think I'm mining.
Energy tubes.
The white...
It was the energy tubes.
Comet
that you could buy with the reward tickets. Well, those weren't hard.
Cometites.
Cometites.
Cometites. What a name. Mine faster. When do I get thing? I have 2 of them up.
Oh my gosh.
What?
So typically on a wiki, I don't see a lot of comments. But
no?
This person says, I swear, Dragon King Alcar's spirit jumped into this game just to torment me. It took me a week to get the set items for the repair job. Donovan, I think we may just have to cut our losses and understand that we put ourselves in an unwinnable situation.
I mean, I've all but won it except for that one thing.
Yep. And we have 0.
And I only have the starting mining right now.
Well, yeah, because the other mining probes, they said that
I haven't
doing
bought 'em
missions
yet.
are the better way to get them. Can you buy them?
I don't know. I'll check.
Because it's been well over half an hour and we haven't got a ping for any kind of materials, so...
I forget where I buy them now. I thought there were more shops down that alleyway before. I mean, I guess they could have condensed them, but made it a little easier. Oi, oi, oi. So, anybody who does want to pick up this game, don't do Affinity Quest, especially this one.
Don't do Lynn's Affinity Quest, or just side with the tater tot. It's not worth it.
Yeah, just side with the tater tot.
It's not worth it.
Christy should have them. Okay, I forgot who had them. I know I found it eventually, but it's like I have not been playing this version.
Thank you, Linkoid.
I haven't been playing this version as long as I was playing the Wii U one.
Oh, I'm gonna do a little stretch.
Wasn't she out here?
Christy.
Yes.
Christy.
Am I not thinking of the right person? I think I'm getting my games confused now. I'm thinking of a different... I was playing 14. I'm thinking of 14.
Am I right?
Check the quest board. Maybe we haven't done her quest.
No, I haven't done those quests yet. Yeah, okay. Yes, I was thinking of the right person. I went the wrong way. Sure. Yes, do that. I was thinking of Final Fantasy 14 outside of... I was doing fishing quests, and there's a character I needed to talk to who wasn't too far outside the guild hall.
I see.
Whoa, look at this lady.
Sure, yes.
Oh, good. I've been looking for you. Christy with a K. She seems kind of sus.
I'll hear.
The internet tells me that you can give us probes.
Blah, 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 blah. Give.
This is why we don't know what to do. We keep skipping the
No.
dialogue. Yes, we did. Elma liked whatever you said to her.
I said yes. I remember how to do the probe stuff. I just been doing it. I just need better probes.
Yes.
Oh, because she's the one that taught me how to do it originally, but I already knew how to do it.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I didn't
Take
do
a
her
few
quest
mining
to
probes,
do it.
Assigned to travel to specific sites, install data probes there. Make sure all 3 of your installed probes are in the same set as mining.
Yeah,
You'll
I did
figure
that.
it out. Okay. So this is why we were like, how does the mining stuff happen?
Well,
because there was a person that was supposed to teach us, and we just never talked to her. I mean, it didn't tell us to,
I had just
but
forgotten.
still.
I knew there was a thing, remember?
Yeah. It's just, I mean, it's been years since you played the one on the Wii.
Yeah. Now the start of this year had been 2 years. Because I picked it up a couple years ago, the original one. I didn't play it when it originally came out. I wanted to. Okay, so it's done.
Go talk to her. Oh, no, you have to put them in specific spots? We already have our data probes where they need to be.
It's fine. I'll just switch them back. It'll just cost me money. 114, 112, and 116. That's fine.
No, just kidding.
I mean, I can do it all from here. Let's see, 116. It's probably these 3. 12, 14, 16. Yeah. Okay, well, these aren't really working anyway, so I'll put them back in a bit. Actually, I'll probably just make this one the 3 since I already got to move them over there. I'll put this one back. Oh, I have even more mining probes anyway.
Oh, sweet.
Well, that means I didn't need to take those other ones away. Blech. Then I'm just gonna keep moving the mining. I'll replace this one later. I don't care. It costs 1,000. 5 chain.
Did you actually?
Yes, Christy, we did it just now. We are amazing.
Boast. Walk in the park. Done. Give me more.
Give me more. Give me your probes, Christy. Give me your probes.
Yeah.
All of them. We yearn for the mines.
Yep, I did the 5. 8, you say? Got it.
Elma loved that. She just like, no, you can do no wrong to Elma.
Because I'm listening. Or at least I'm saying I'm listening, whether that's true or not.
You're listening without reading.
No, I'm reading. G1 research probe and discover unexplored territory rock cavern. Okay, discover the unexplored territory rock cavern. And how does that work? Whoa.
Get a load of this.
You seem like a fun target.
Got it. Cover fire. Shrapnel.
Shadow strike.
First down. Shrapnel.
The song still reminds me of Guilty Gear.
Now that's how to repair.
Some of the same instruments, you know?
This should tide me over.
Yeah, exactly. 18? Ugh. Your head must be made of something crazy.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Like metal or something.
Side slash.
The idea of metal being crazy.
Those metalheads.
Shadow strike.
Got it. Set me up with some cover fire. Shrapnel.
Who cares how big they are?
It's time to attack.
Horn. Baby. This is hot.
Yeah. We're on top of this now. Side slash.
Yeah.
First down.
What? Dealing with bombs is messed up. That's what I heard. Hey, I mean, probably, yeah.
Early bird.
Bombardier!
Don't anger the one behind it.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I think someone angered the one behind it.
Flame close!
Thanks.
Yep, time to go.
But not out.
Ladies. No, they're done. They're down and out.
Why you angered the bigger one?
They just gotta be causing trouble all the
Ow.
time. Good!
Good.
You're just dead on the floor. Good.
What's the penalty? Nothing. Annoyed. Guess I needed the laser. But I wasn't gonna buy another weapon until I hit level 20 because that's the next jump. What? You're level 19? Is there more of you under the ground?
Like a Diglett.
I don't know. I was just
He
like...
has a pom-pom tail.
Yeah. It's a target. Take the shot. I've done enough. I need just time to go by and that mining to pay off. Oh.
Oh, it's up at the top. Don't jump. Have we already been there? Like, can we teleport?
I don't know. No. I guess we're going around. Oh. I don't want to go that far around.
If only we could fly in
With a
our
mech.
mech.
Oh, that would have been fun. Big old mech. Go on an adventure. A mech laser slinging adventure.
It would be glorious.
Boy, if only this red ball would have been like, no, don't talk to Lynn.
Yeah, where were you on that one, Tatsu? Oh, wait.
Yeah, just kind of hang out with me and make sure I don't do anything stupid. Well, Happy Gilmore. Get out of the way.
Where were you on that one, Tatsu?
I should have just said, I
Should've
should have just been
listened.
lazy.
We should have
I should have just embraced the laziness and been like, oh, so hungry. And that would have been the end of it. No, I had to be like, well, I want to do the affinity, right? Like, I don't want to have them be like, oh, you're so mean and give me negative affinity. Kind of defeat the purpose of doing an affinity quest, wouldn't it? Oh. Take the quest, they said. It's level 13, they said.
Silent Mire.
It's a silent mire, they said, with lots of splishing and splashing as I run through it.
Tatsu's ball, it's very squiggly. Needlessly squiggly. It's like you could just go straight there, but it goes back and forth.
Wow. I have penetrated the... Whoa.
Do we have to go up here?
No.
Why did the ball take us here?
I don't know.
This is way too high level.
I guess so. I can tell her. I can fast travel back and be done. But I can gather stuff too. Is there someone up there? Alien wreckage. How did the alien wreckage get in here? How do I get up there?
I don't think you can get in there that way.
Oh, those ones are angry.
Don't risk it.
Those ones are angry too.
Don't risk it.
Oh no, that one's angry.
They're tiny little bugs. They're just really
Wait.
high level.
I thought they were aggroed by sound and sight. None of them attacked me. Lucky me! Fast travel back to town. Oh, I should have known better. I wouldn't be able to get a mech within 2 streams or a stream and a half. Oh, bah, bah, bah. Uh-huh. Yes, it makes sense.
Thank you, Christy.
Ah. As you install more probes. Yep. Yep, then I can do more storage probes, which is great. Do I need to do that now too? Okay, yes.
Okay, so why aren't we getting them though?
Maybe because I hadn't finished this.
Oh, are you kidding me? Like we had to do this in order to actually receive.
It might be. That would be possible and annoying. Okay, that's why I was thinking she was over here. Because she does get over here at some point. Uh-huh.
All right, Christy, what's the sitch?
Done. I think I did that already. Okay. Oh. 5 juvenile simus. Okay. Thanks. Okay.
The people of New LA are counting on us, Don.
Well, they're gonna be counting on us for some time.
I think they might die.
We're dead.
We're dead.
New LA. Soon we're gonna need a new LA.
Oh, Katsu, if only. No. We took a bad quest and now we're stuck in mining hell.
Tatsu's gonna die of starvation.
Katsu, yeah.
We're all gonna die of starvation.
Tatsu
It's been 4
is gonna
days.
die.
It's been literally 4 days.
We're not even one step closer to the mech. We literally got stuck in a quest that we have to finish.
Oh, wow. Look. Yeah. So there's a little note for you.
Oh my gosh, you just got one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me? We hadn't done Christie's
So
tutorial.
because I hadn't done her tutorial, it blocked me from getting the rewards. Apparently, you are not allowed. So for anyone ever making a guide out there, you cannot get mining materials.
No. Let's do it like a YouTube short. Did you know that in Xenoblade X... Sorry. Did you know that in Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition?
Start again. Try again.
I can't even do it. Okay.
Did you know that in Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, if you do not finish Christie's side quest to learn how to do mining, even if you already knew how to set up the mining operations, you will not get your resources.
Hey, about 10 seconds. Perfect. Put it in the shorts. There you go. Clipping it.
Sniper shot.
Oh my god.
Headshot. Blow
No,
off
Katsu.
head. Blow off other head. Diminutive edition.
That was me though. Although Otto did talk. I think we need to restart TTS.
Oh, it's been too long.
Yeah, it's been too long. How are you doing, Katsu? Are you having a good Friday night?
I got a sniper rifle. I guess that's progress.
Get control of the battle.
No, I'm gonna shoot my sniper. I'm gonna shoot that tail off. Yeah.
Nice
Yeah. What are these? They're going into my cell pile. That's where they're going.
Here, sweetheart, why don't you fix that real quick?
Fix what? Oh,
Auto.
right. What is it I gotta do?
Go to the drop down.
Oh, you do this thing. You need to not do this.
That one. That's it.
And what? Just...
Do you have to close it and open it again?
Oh. Such a hassle. I better still be in this file, right? Yeah, this one?
Yepers peppers.
Pog Online Poggers.
There. Okay, he back. He working again.
Here, let me. Had some burgers, got paid. Making some pipes and spaceships. Sounds like a good Friday night.
All right, what okay, what is it? During the day, is it not the day?
It's raining. Does that
Oh
matter?
no, it's the night. Where's the... I need a shack to shack up in and move time. No, map. Map, please.
Diminutive edition.
There we go. That's what he shared.
Where's map? Where's time? Time is there.
Don is losing all of his programming.
No,
He's
don't.
losing every gigabyte of brain.
So we wasted... I could have been done... So that's why it took someone hours. That's why the amount of time to complete it is all over the place. Because if someone doesn't wander around trapped until they finish Christie's missions, the first ones, you won't get resources even if you set it up correctly like it says in her quest. That means her quest should not be available until you've completed Christie's quests. Prerequisite. Christy.
Prerequisite. Woof.
I went the wrong way. I ran towards... No, I don't want to. I don't want to. No, I don't want to fight them. They're only level 10. I'm level 18. It's not worth it. They're not
Being
worth the
locked out of
bullets.
previously available content is fun.
No, it's not! Not for 3 hours! It's not, Katsu! It's torture!
It didn't have to be this way.
It didn't have to be this way, Monolith. Why?
Say what you need to say, because it didn't have to be this way.
What you say? Ooh, that you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say? That it's all for the best. Of course it is.
So,
What you say?
Very nice, Otto.
so, little tidbit to the guide online to everybody again.
Don's like, I'm going
No,
to beat
because
this on the
that
head.
explains why somebody would sit there for like, oh man, it took me 3 hours. It took me 6 weeks. Well, yeah, if they did everything else and then finally
it did not say
did
6
that.
weeks. It said 6 hours.
Okay, fine.
yes.
A week. I thought somebody said it took them a week.
Get a load of this.
I don't remember.
Yeah, see,
Fire Carnival!
What?
I'm not fighting him. I'm fighting these.
Oh.
Side slash!
Arcing horn. First down.
Flying Slinger!
Shrapnel.
Headshot. No, arm shot.
Shrapnel.
No, I don't want to destroy the tail. I want to destroy the... I need the headshot. If I already shot the head, it's already disabled. Okay, fine. Shoot tail.
Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
Zap.
Let's keep it up!
I think it's locked behind story, Katsu. I'm not actually sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was behind story, which is...
Open fire.
yeah. Headshot. Oh, okay, that's why. Headshot's just going away on the first hit.
Cover fire!
Oh.
When Dawn played this game when it originally released on the Wii U, which we got it much later after release.
Yeah, it came out like over 10 years ago,
what
and I
level
bought it.
Were you?
Huh?
You didn't actually get a mech.
No, I was like level 30-ish, and I hadn't got the mech yet.
Yeah.
Side slash!
I also didn't realize that I could level up the individual skills with the points, so I had like
True.
1,000 of those skill
we were
points.
kind of hoping we could do it faster this time around, and then we
Oh,
got
I could've.
stuck behind this side quest or affinity quest. Like,
Let's move.
bruh.
Eagle eye.
Boost. Headshot.
And land a hit.
Say goodbye to head. Say goodbye to tail. Nope. Where's... Move
So
your
right now,
talking.
are we just like doing random quests while we wait for the mining
I'm doing
thing?
Christie's quest.
Okay, you are doing Christie's quest.
Now, top bruh. Some guns.
So much, bruh.
First down.
Shadowrunner.
Arcing horn.
Well, smash! Appendage down.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
No matter what we do, Elma loves it. That's just
Maybe
the
she
way.
just loves me.
I think Elma just loves you. She's in love with you.
Yeah. Is that hard to believe?
No, of course not. You're a handsome robot.
Move in and land a hit.
I think Lynn loves you too. She doesn't know yet. She's gonna write that robot fanfiction.
No. She's gonna share with me the robot fan fiction. Remember, she's already written it.
Yeah, I think she's already in love with you.
I'd still prefer this over Monster Hunter.
You would, Katsu. You would.
More sci-fi.
Side slash.
I just wanted more sci-fi.
Upper hand.
Hey, rake up. Cool. I need to kill another one. I need to kill another one. Okay. Buff. Run up. Switch to targeting head.
I think Clyde wants more food because he keeps just peeking his little head and then like leaving and then coming back just enough to like catch my attention.
Ooh, say goodbye to your fist. Say goodbye to your
I
tail.
hope you like that monster. It's got a slot machine inside.
If only your sound redeems are on.
Arcing horn. Eagle eye.
Side slash. Not bad.
Oops.
Shrapnel.
Right up the tush.
Dinner is served.
Dinner is served. Hello, Christy. Are you coming
Mission
over?
complete. We're having four-armed monkey.
Monkey brains.
Spider monkey. He's
Spider monkey brains for dinner. Disgusting.
all right. What's the next part of her missions?
Christy, a reward many.
I'll give her that later.
0.
Obtain the data unit. Okay. You got it. Fast travel to place I've been. Hi.
See? He's just like he's creeping. He's like, why are you?
Why are
guys...
you creeping?
He's creeping right now. Clyde is like crawling on the back of the couch. He never does that.
What
He
is
wants
going on?
something.
He knows he's doing wrong because I just look at him. He's like, "Uh-oh." I didn't say anything. I just looked at him. He's like,
doing, but
"Oh."
he's being mischievous today.
It's like, what? You crazy cat. Okay, where is this thing that I need?
Don, if a small planet was a level, but the playable area was only a small part, what would you do?
Probably just...
Like, is the content that you play on the planet the same kind of content you play for the rest of the game? Because then it would just be cohesive and like a little interesting.
Actually, that would be like a Rogue Galaxy. That's exactly how that works. So in Rogue Galaxy, it's like you go to, or Ratchet and Clank even, you like go to a planet, but it's like a level with like 3 paths, and it's like we've explored the whole planet.
The main
It's like,
problem is just render distance.
I mean, it could be.
Well, if it's small, what do you consider small? Is this like No Man's Sky big, or?
I mean, you could always make it like the Borderlands, I suppose, with the like essentially load lines where it's just render the next half, but that would only be a problem if you were playing multiplayer. Otherwise, you should design the planets since you have full control over it, design them with things like this. Mountains that are just natural blocking.
For your LOD, yeah.
Yeah, to load
for your,
designs.
Like, for your sight lines.
Yeah, so basically you do like Warner, or not Warner Bros.
Just stick another derelict ship in there. Call it good.
Or mountain ranges or dunes or like big hills. Basically things that are explorable, but essentially also contribute to your load lines. So it doesn't have to render too far and it can control your load distances because you've designed the whole planet as you see it as a coherent thing. So you could make a giant planet that's all flat to the person on it. But at the same time, you shouldn't, because then it'd just be boring. And then you'd have the problem with the load lines and load distance, or not load lines, load distances. So that's what I would do.
Sight lines.
I've just been in a quest for hours. Okay, I'm gonna call it whatever I want.
I'm gonna call it Dig Dang Doggle Butt lines. Like,
I'm gonna be confusing as I want to be. No.
This is my stream. I can be moody and I can be confusing. I'm allowed.
It's the only time I get to express myself.
How's it going?
Yes. 750 units.
Take it.
49 times.
It's the final level of the game. You can see the curvature of the planet in the racetrack enters T.
Oh, cool. Sounds like quite the finale.
At that point, seems more like a visual problem or a visual. You could probably more just accomplish the visually.
You get sacrificed to an eldritch god.
A racing game with eldritch horrors. Now that's something that could only come from your mind, Katsu. I love it though.
At that point, it would probably be more about the illusion of it than actually doing it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it'd be one of those tricks where it's like you no longer physically move the. You no longer think of.
The announcer into madness.
You no longer are thinking of the ship that is moving. You think of the planet moving. Is moving.
Yeah.
Or being moved around you, and everything else is relative to that as you move towards the ending.
Then you don't have to worry about load distance or load lines because you're not actually loading anything. You're spinning.
Oh no,
it.
you are, but they're just coming towards you.
Like, it's not moving in actual like transformed data.
It's just the juggling between skybox and physicalized low poly terrain.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be the point of saying that the terrain is the thing that's basically kind of like the Star Trek thing. It's like think of space as the thing that's moving rather than the ship that's moving to accomplish that kind of a trick.
That might be hard to do if you've already made the thing.
Well, that's the point of it's about
point.
tricking it to make it look that way rather than actually doing it. That's what I mean by when I say that.
They loved it. They love that we finished the tutorial. Well, you know what, ladies? It was our pleasure.
I'm gonna steal this container.
It's not container, it's treasure.
Yeah.
Is that stealing?
You're right. If I pick up something at the store and say it's my treasure and then leave with it, no one will call it stealing. But it's my treasure. I found it in that box.
Yeah, I found
You mean the bargain bin?
Chest. This is a treasure chest. It's like, you mean that small child's grocery bag?
Around the player after it reaches a certain distance, about 2,000.
I mean, you would know more about that than us.
Well, no, it's a Unity thing. It's remember how in bots sometimes the girls the Guru girls when they're bouncing around they just disappear.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No, that was because of a weird thing that Unity does if you go too fast or if a unit suddenly moves quickly. And since they were physics based because they bounced around and ricocheted.
We love floating point errors.
The only way I found around that was to basically
French.
The way that I found around that was to build out the space that it's loading or keeps an active memory, but may have a slight performance effect. But essentially I expanded the borders and just made them invisible. So as far as Unity was concerned, there was more space. Otherwise, if it gets too close to the edge, because in that particular case, their room in the story mode is closer to the edge of the world, so to speak. And other people were having problems in racing games where when a car or vehicle was going too fast, it would
Big rig.
disappear. It would just disappear. Not delete, not destroy, just poof, be gone. So having essentially a buffer zone would be the only way I had solved that problem, so to speak. But I have 1 of 5.
1.
With all the traffic in my game, I'm surprised the frames aren't as bad as I thought.
Well, you must be doing something right then. I've only seen rendered videos, or if those are like gameplay videos, so I couldn't say. I also can't. I can't peek at your models. How many tries do you have? Huh? How many, Katsu? I've learned how to read topo recently.
We'll send a build when all levels are in.
Yeah, sounds good. Play it on stream.
Probably about 11K.
Oh, okay.
That's not that bad. That's not bad. I started getting into the like sculpting and high poly stuff with these 2 models. And so I had to learn how to read topology. And it was really fun, actually. Once I got the hang of it, and it started to, like, make sense. Because it's been my latest 3D adventure is, like,
Low poly is my life. High poly is scary.
It is scary. That's why I took it in baby steps. But I learned a lot over the last couple of months about like doing sculpting in high poly. Actually, Cranberry, you might recognize her from like us doing stuff with her. But she taught me a lot of the stuff I know about 3D that I've been learning lately. It's been really awesome.
I'm losing out on the. I gotta invest into some companies.
Oh yes, stonks. Stonks. Sakuraba Industries. Goneda GG.
High poly, rewrapped material height map. So fun.
We got Linkoid, we got some of the Christie quests done. Did we get the probes? Did we get the level 4 probes yet done?
No, she didn't give them to me.
No, she didn't give it to us yet. But we're making our way. We're trying.
I don't know where she is now.
We finished the first set of quests from her, Linkoid. We have 1. We have 1.
Yeah.
Of the like 5 we needed, or 4. Why, hello there, Star-Crossed! Welcome to the Game Grotto, guys!
Hello, we're stuck in Leah.
Starlight, Starbright, you've been blessed with everlasting love and hope. The stars align for you. Aw, thank you, guys. Hello, Raiders.
Controller? Oh.
Hello, sir and or madam. Would you like a medium probe?
Don't disregard the probes. You guys are definitely welcome.
Probes for the planet.
There's a lot of probes in this game. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, where did she go?
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the Game Grotto. It's good to see you guys. I hope you had a good stream.
Where did she go with her thing? I want to...
Hello, Astra. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, Raiders. Thank you guys for bringing
Come
the
on,
light
I'm
of
talking
hope.
about Xenoblade over here.
Of course you are, Katsu. It's definitely possible, Inkoid. It's definitely possible.
Hey.
What? Oh.
That it didn't come from her, but we got to do a little more digging. That's for sure.
I mean, I'm digging as fast as it'll let me.
For anybody who came in on the raid and you don't know who we are, I am Meg the Slime.
And I am Dawn the Robot.
And we are video game developers and VTubers. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto. And today we are hanging out and neck deep in Xenoblade Chronicles X, the definitive edition. We have been grinding out some really tedious side quests, but you are welcome to join us and hang out and chill, or just leave a lurk. We appreciate it all the same, and we appreciate you, Starcross, coming over and raiding us tonight. Thank you very much. We can't do
The
it.
professional mission. I
Best
need to
devs
do
in the
that one.
business.
Aw, thank you, Katsu.
Just need to actually make something that people pay attention to. I'm close. It's almost
Right
done.
now, if anyone is actually curious, the game we're working on right now is...
Wish kissed.
Hold on. A Mansion at Midnight. I'm snoozing this because we just had raiders come by.
That's probably on the board.
Verdanox, like, I feel like there's a lot of nice upgrades with this version. We just made the mistake of doing the Lyn Affinity quest, not knowing that it was cursed. So we've been stuck in side quest purgatory for the last 3 hours trying to complete it.
Well, it
We
would
were
have.
having a lot of fun, and then
It would have helped to know that if you haven't completed Christie's quest, you won't get anything from the mining points.
Yeah.
I can't believe that
They should
they'd
have
let you
made that. They should have made that a prerequisite.
for yes.
Because we were lost, quite lost.
Okay, where is the probe? Oh no, I did do it. So no, I only so.
Do you
So
have them?
so the story quest required me to do the professional quest.
Uh-huh.
I'm processing. Just hold on. Lyn's Affinity quest did not require you to do Chrissy's quest, but the story quest required me to do Chrissy's quest. So the reason I never would have run into this is because I would have just done the story quest because I wanted my mech. And because this time I was like, oh, I need to explore a little bit more. Maybe doing her quest will get me to explore a little more. And it did. It did.
It did.
But what I didn't realize is that we spent 2 hours with the mining locations.
And they weren't giving us any resources.
And they weren't gonna give us any
We hadn't
resources.
done Christie's quest because we didn't know we needed to do
Because
more
almost
Christie's
immediately after I
quest.
finished Chrissy's quest, I got one.
Yes.
Now I just need 5 more.
Yes.
4 more. Excuse me.
So, that is where we are at, but, yeah. We are, playing as a sniper, and
Yep.
we've killed lots of creatures, and we killed the piggies.
Yep.
We didn't leave any orphans.
Nope.
you know,
Whole
you know.
family.
If you know, you know.
Squad task.
Yes, this is our pain, Verdanox. This is our pain.
Data miner. Sure.
No witnesses. No,
So
there
let's
were
go
no.
be a data miner.
They all became bacon and sausage.
Well, they would have gotten bigger, which then made a bigger problem. If they're all going to be the size of the mama, and then they all came crashing into the new LA, it's going to be a problem.
They needed to be terminated for the Emperor.
Hunted.
Oh, hunted. We were authorized
We
to
were
hunt.
authorized to hunt.
We were
No
authorized
other
to
questions
hunt.
needed. No other explanation needed. Just okay. You were authorized to hunt. Thank you. That. See, it's how they could have done it. They could have done it that way. They could have just said, if people tried. Could you imagine if the Monster Hunter was actually where like there were other monsters out there and other hunting parties you could have seen and you couldn't help them because, except cheer them on because that's not your hunt. You're not authorized to hunt it. So you do 0 damage.
The part of the lore that Dawn was most interested was
Who gives them the authority? Are they fishing game?
Was about the lore attached to what the guild actually had the authority to do and not to do, and it was not touched at all.
Nope.
In Wilds.
Like, oh, is it
So
like what's gonna
he's
happen? They're gonna take
salty
away
about it.
they're gonna take away your magical like super soldier strength that you'd let you wield those weapons. Like, if you don't do what the guild says, is that why you have to wait for them to authorize your hunts? Okay, is it?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
just like,
but why? Like,
but
what?
why? Like,
What are you
why-
gonna do?
No, because Alma says you're not authorized to hunt that. It's like, well, who made you the boss, Alma? Why
Fishing
you?
game warden?
What do you have the authority? Who gives you the authority? Who gives you the message of what you're allowed to do and
How
not
are you
allowed to do?
communicating?
How are you communicating?
I don't see no radio.
Yeah.
Got
so-
magic in the pockets? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, that's the answer Don wanted that he didn't get. Capcom.
No, instead we focused on
Instead we got the
weird
babysit
story
Nata.
of boy meets world.
Boy.
Like, that hasn't been told before.
Anywho.
I'm partially joking,
Yes,
but
he is.
at the same time,
What an untapped what an untapped bit of lore they
actually
could have
I can help
upon.
explain that one meme that some people are like, it is supposed to be a joke, so take it with a little grain of salt. But that whole thing of 100 hours in a week, why no content? Well, it's because as somebody who felt that way, I did laugh at it. I have 98 hours in it. And to give you an idea, the reason I have that much time in Monster Hunter World is because I beat the whole game twice.
Yeah.
Because I beat it for myself, and then I beat it to also, as a lot of you saw, to help Cranberry finish the story. I've also completed all the side quests and hunted everything and done all the little things that I wanted to do or could have ever even beyond the things that I wanted to do. One of the sessions I just sat there and fished for like 4 hours. The reason why they say 100 hours of gameplay, why no content, is because someone like me just spent almost 100 hours and didn't feel satisfied. It would be like paying $70 for like 10 pizzas and eating them all and never feeling full. The entire time, it's like, well, yeah, I just ate 10 pizzas. You'd think you'd be full, but I wasn't. And that's not because there wasn't something to eat. It was because
This is a real
it was...
explanation to a meme, so take that with
Well,
what you
no,
will.
the meme was part of the joke, but the reality behind the joke was it wasn't fulfilling. There was stuff there, it just wasn't fulfilling, is the only thing I'm getting at. So while there might be content in hours, there wasn't content in substance. And that's where the joke...
There was a lot of walking and not really doing much. That is true, but I don't play Monster Hunter for story. I play to kill things.
You
so.
literally were the skip.
I was skipping all the cutscenes.
See that monster over there? You can hunt it. Congrats.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Well, it was just a unique like thing that would have been fun if they wanted to add more story. That
It's just not what they cared about, so it's
well,
whatever.
yeah, which is why it's like if you're not going to care about the story, then I agree with you. Let's not care about the story. Take it out. Get rid of it.
I mean, it's Monster Hunter.
You have an auto scroller in this game. Take it out. In Monster Hunter, take it out. Okay, here we go. You realize there's a giant monster like right behind you, right?
I guess GGO is just...
Bruh.
Yep.
Just a bruh.
Cover fire.
That claw's just going away. Snipe it. Get rid of claw.
Monster Hunter. World. No world there.
Yeah, that's me though. Monster Hunter. But no world though. No story. I only wish to bonk.
Well, I mean, that was back at a time where all the story was in text, so it was really easy to be like,
They go,
that's a lot of...
That's all they do.
Well, yeah.
That's all they
No,
they just talk.
you were just doing the catchphrase of, wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad, I'm not reading them.
I'm a hammer main, okay?
You weren't.
Enough said.
Oh, I did see another... Speaking of that, I did see another funny meme from Monster Hunter, which was SpongeBob. So Squidward's talking to SpongeBob, and SpongeBob's supposed to be a dual blade, and it's like, so, if there is a great sword, hammer, or lance in the party, and the monster falls down, where should you be attacking? Where should you be attacking?
The head, of
head?
course.
No, the tail, you greedy bastard.
Yeah.
If there is someone who has a hammer, a great sword, or a lance, they're the ones that go for the head. You go somewhere else, you greedy. It was funny.
Floor
to
it?
me. Yeah, floor it? Like,
Yeah.
no.
Basically.
Sure, I'll help. But you know what? I'll praise them. People like to be like, "Oh, you did so good. Good job being so committed. You got yourself stuck in the jungle." Yeah, it's all part of the job. I still that we have to go back and clip that. I have no idea what time that was. Probably at like the 3-hour marker at this point of our stream, but the part where we're talking to Carl and it's like, oh man, crazy tedious stuff we got going on here, right? It's like, yes, absolutely, nod. And the other two agree, and it's like, this is your quest, Lynn.
You did this to us, Lynn. You did this to us.
You.
It's your fault that we're here. Why didn't we get a robot? Lynn's fault.
He wants to meet everyone's expectations. Oh.
Me too, buddy.
Go grab the test data. I'll go to a Skeld. Of course I want to touch robot.
Please. Please let us just...
Oh yeah, the game totally was.
It was totally trolling
it's still
us,
doing
Fazbear. It was great. It was so great. For that moment, it was self-aware. And you know what? It made us laugh.
Even the characters, NPCs in the game knew that it was a tedious quest we were on.
Yep.
And they were the ones that were forced to give it to us without warning. Or with an inaccurate warning.
Why am I awakened without shoes?
Oh, time to probe.
Why was she awakened without a mecha? Come on.
Why was I awakened without a mecha?
Yeah.
I had to try to make myself a mecha. I had to settle for being like a Decker with the little tattoos. Why have you awoken me without a mech? This was not part of our bargain. That's what any Armored Core pilot would say. Why have you awoken me without a mech? They don't exist outside the mech. Uh-oh. That one's gonna try to eat me.
That's a big alligator.
No, don't. You don't want to do that to me. You don't want to touch me. I'm just gonna mosey on away. Ooh, what's that thing? You seem interesting. Oscar the Summer Squall. I thought it was gonna be like the Summer Squash at that point. Look at that shape.
I haven't yet. We haven't watched it yet, Katsu.
Wonder if that's a parody or the joke is similar to the one from the IT Crowd. So, how's it going? Shoes. What? I'm sorry? Shoes.
I mean, of the secret level, I basically just want to watch the Armored Core one. The Mega Man one looks cute. I mean, there's a couple of them that look interesting, but there's also a couple of them that I have absolutely no desire to watch.
Yeah.
It's kind of the thing with video games. There's so many different ones that there are just so many different people. To make a anthology about video games, you're gonna have so many that people are just like, I don't even care about
I just don't like anthologies. I would have rather just had a full movie of each one.
Yeah, like that would ever happen.
I'm just saying.
We already get the Sonic movie. I think that's the closest we're gonna get.
Let me wish for a Warhammer 40k movie.
Imagine though.
In the quality of like the Astartes or something. Like
so good. Just like Space Marine 2, but a whole movie.
Yes. Just yes. Like
a Doom movie, like a good one.
A good one.
Like a good one.
I'm just saying.
It'd be so good.
Like, yeah. Or even Armored Core and just have Johnny Silverhand piloting a mech.
Game Ground of the movie? Yeah, I'd watch that. Is that nepotistic? Maybe a little. Maybe a little.
That'd be an anthology. I don't like anthologies. I mean, I guess if it's a movie about like a version, I've already thought about that kind of stuff, but yeah, it's called Free Guy. Go watch that.
Oh gosh. Guys, don't even get me started. Free Guy literally copied Dawn and I's life.
No, the worst part, the craziest, the worst part was the building that the guy who was like corporation
is where we literally
No. That was like supposedly in the upper floors.
/Katsushika. Maybe unlisted.
Literally was like the building, or supposedly was one of the office buildings that I have worked in Seattle. The irony is there was a scene outside their window where they were supposedly
so we live in that city. That's where Dawn and I live, is like in the Pacific Northwest in Seattle, and like we went to conventions around the same time
2015
that the movies took place, and we're watching it and we're just like, This is really uncannily similar to like our life. Who the heck was watching us and said, we're gonna make a story.
As
where,
Game
like,
Grotto,
this
we went to
happens. Like,
one of the conventions we went to was SakuraCon, the anime convention around here.
Yeah.
We performed on stage.
and we had our company there.
And we were showing off
like legit, they copied our life, and then like they made them. Well, obviously they embellished because it's like, you know, the company was like, yeah, it's famous, whatever. That didn't happen to us, which is like sad. But regardless, legit, we watched that movie. I had to keep pausing it because I kept looking at Don like, are you watching this right now? Like, are you kidding me?
I mean, I was just laughing, but
Like,
yeah.
he was laughing. I was offended.
No, it got
They stole
creepier
my
when it was
life.
like someone would have even followed me closer because it's like that's one of the buildings I was working
Yeah,
in,
it's like
and
we
they
were
had
there.
construction in the upper offices where they could have shot the scenes. The irony was they CGI'd because
really
they wanted
funny.
no. The building that they would have been in the background, they wanted to show like the waterfront, but the problem is that there's no office buildings on that side of the waterfront. So
Well,
technically,
no,
I pointed in the screen like the building they're standing in is that building there, the background.
But the way that they had the camera was looking into the city.
Well, because they wanted to show the Space Needle.
Right, which
But
if you were,
that building
yeah, exactly.
window faces
you would
outside.
Be in the water to get that shot.
No, that's the problem. They would have been in a.
Anyways.
Yeah, they would have had to be in the sound to get that shot of the building, but the building they were standing in doesn't
Anywho,
have windows that direct.
ignore my ranting about
That's
how
funny.
Free Guy stole my life, and just forget. I
Free
said
Guy was
anything.
okay, except for the parts of like. They keep making shows and movies where everyone's like, "Oh man, wouldn't it be great if games were like this?" And as a designer, I go, "No,
That's not how video.
no,
game
no.
dev
It's
works.
it's no. People will think they would like it, and they would like it in a movie form where everything is, let's just say, serendipitously or Deus Ex Machina made.
Yeah, actually, I think the one movie / show that we watched that you said was pretty accurate was actually the latest Matrix installment. Because like Neo was working on a video game that was Matrix.
No, that wasn't accurate at all.
Oh, I thought you said that it was
No.
when we watched it.
The word they just used the right words, but it's like nobody would make a game that way.
Okay, fine. I remember saying like,
No.
oh, how accurate was that? Like they're using the correct terminology.
I think you're confusing it with other things.
I must be.
I think about 3 memories got mixed together in a little
It's
shaker.
late. Just blame me being tired.
And you just said it was that one because of we just talked about Johnny Silverhand not too long ago, and you're like, oh yeah, what was the movie that he was in? Oh yeah.
No, I actually thought you thought
Okay.
that one was good, but whatever. It's like, video game dev is not like Ready Player One, guys. Sorry. We have not seen
Fair enough.
Veronica Mars.
Which one?
I'm
Nah.
not familiar with that one, Fazbear fan.
I
Did
don't-
they steal my life too?
I don't usually have enough time to watch shows anymore. I get a
It's
movie.
true.
I try to just watch movies anymore because it's like, okay, movie in, movie out, movie done. Watching series, I don't have enough time. Too many games and
Except
work.
for the
and
Fallout series.
Fallout
that-
series is a movie.
That I did watch it over the course of 2 days, the entire thing.
A day.
So.
We just watched it all day and night
No,
until it was
we
done.
watched like 3 episodes one day and then the rest of it the
That's
next
because
day.
it was
It was
4 in
like
the
4
morning.
in the morning.
Midnight it came out.
Yeah.
And you don't go wake up and you don't stay up.
Well, I only stay up till
Yeah,
like,
you
I get
you
to
know,
like
you
2
know.
a.m.
No,
and-
you don't stay up. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's just the truth. You don't stay up. What is this thing and why does it have a marker that's all star? Oh, it's not a star. It's an R. Oof. Great. Now you got me seeing symbols instead of letters.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Is that mission over yet? Yes. I think. Yes, it's over. I still have 1. Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cool, Fazbear fan.
That's like we haven't, you and I haven't gone, or I haven't anyway, where they filmed a show like that for us was the Twin Peaks.
Yeah, I want to go visit that area.
We haven't gone actually to visit that area, but it
I'm
was
not a
shot
huge like
near.
Twilight fan, so I have no desire to go to Forks, Washington. But
Yeah.
that was another place that a lot of people would visit. I love Twin Peaks, though. That is a show that I watched in entirety.
Actually, it was a good thing I played the game first because I've been really mad at the game.
Deadly Premonition. Yeah.
Had I not already played Deadly Premonition, because basically the creator liked Twin Peaks, took the story of Twin Peaks, and then at the very end gave it a different story. Only at the end. It was like, wow. Other than that crazy 90-degree to 180 hairpin turn in the story or narrative, that was just the settings of Twin Peaks, which was crazy.
Oh my gosh, Fazbear fan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh. Yeah, I was recently informed of I guess one of the neighborhood kids that used to hang out with suddenly passed due to complications. It was just like very strict. Like I wasn't very close with them at all, but knew of them.
Twilight and tens of miles of creepy forests with some crazy hikes and no god.
No god. I'm sorry. It's the way that TTS got cut off. That was funny. Well, I'm glad to hear that you know she was a believer. I mean, that's always sad to think about. I mean, I know it's nothing compared to losing a friend, but we lost Onyx this last October, and grief is not easy. It's just not. There's nothing easy about it. So I hope you're navigating your way through that grief, Fazbear fan.
Yeah, it's rough. I understand.
I'm guessing you've been to Forks then, Katsu, if you have that insight.
I mean, you know how we take that drive to the drive-in theater that's like way, way out there?
Yeah.
And it's like there's a prop plane airport nearby. It shuts down when it gets too dark because they can't see anymore. And there's just trees everywhere. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
Yeah.
And it just keeps getting more progressively nothing. So we already drive way out there to get like away from all the lights at night to watch movies out in the night.
Okay, so you've gone several times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, agreed, what Katsu said.
We still gotta go. They gotta put out a good movie to go to the...
Well, we'll be going to the drive-in this summer, that's for sure.
It was cold going in the winter. It's still interesting. Oh, man. Totally doing like the cat loaf thing in my sleeping bag and just like tuck arms under body to try to stay warm because I want to keep watching the movie.
Hey, sweetie, this whole time we've been streaming, have we even got another...
Another what?
Another one of the items we needed?
No. Just the one.
I think I'm getting to my breaking point.
Oh no, I just was waiting for that. Like, at this point, I'll just have to do this on my own, and I'll probably just kind of play this a little by myself. Probably not gonna be streaming this more unless we make a big breakthrough.
Unless we get like a really big breakthrough, you guys, we might play this off stream for a while because this is a.
I want it to have more of the fun.
We'll bring you guys back in after we get the mech. Oh jeez.
Why haven't I gotten anything from the mining?
You did that once, but then like...
I'm gonna try to just move time forward again.
Yeah.
And try that again. Maybe it'll work. I doubt it will though. Where's one of those like time places? Yeah, take me there.
Take us to nap time.
Oh, that's right. I have heard that. Yeah, those hikes. Yeah, a lot of the drive-ins were getting shut down. The one that we used to go to, actually two of them we used to go to when we were
teens.
Yeah, teenagers, which are like some of the last... Lana, you can't take my blanket.
She wants to go to bed. She keeps bugging us. The animals are like, why are you still streaming?
Anyway.
Yeah, do that, Fazbear fan. That'll do it. Dog will be our mech.
Yeah. It was actually one of the bigger ones, but now it's got a bunch of like, I guess apartments or something. I don't know. I was kind of sad because it had like a lot of screens, both working and not working. And the one we're going to now, they're just basically trying to keep all 3 of them running. All right, let's go to night. Now we go to day. No, not late night.
I tried to finish my mecha version before stream, but I still need more time to work on my outfit. It's almost there though. Then you'll be able to turn me and Dawn into robots. I'll be like Robo Slime.
I don't think it's working.
Nope.
Why would you make a game like this?
We find ourselves saying that quite often, Dawn.
It should be happening less often.
You would think. Well, everybody, we definitely hit a wall with this game. Like we said, we'll probably play it a little bit more off stream, but we'll probably wrap it up for tonight. And we couldn't finish this quest.
Well, it's a time-based thing.
It is literally
that is infrequent.
Literally, we are going to have to just keep the game on and just like randomly see if we get the stuff, because it's not Yes, we did it, guys. We got the mech. It's done.
Ah.
Hooray!
We found it.
We found it.
Now I'll just help other people. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back into it and be like, here's what you missed. Nothing. Anyway, here's a mech.
All right. Well, I'm going to take us to the couch.
All right. I got to buy something for the Mia chick that I was just talking to.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. I know this was a little bit of a weird late night gaming, but we appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out with us. Ignore my hand clipping through Dawn's leg. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is our last stream for the week. So we will see you guys for a regular schedule next week. We'll actually be playing on Monday and Friday, and I might have something planned for Saturday. So you'll have to keep an eye out on the schedule. Actually, Fazbear fan, Cranberry and I are playing a game that is very reminiscent of the classic Nancy Drew games. It's called Alex Hill. I don't know what day we're playing that. It's not on Tuesday.
I got 2 more.
We might be playing a different day. So, we'll definitely be posting our schedule, so keep an eye out for that. And we'll find somebody to raid. If we can't find somebody to raid, we might just end stream, because it is very late. But, thank you
honestly,
guys for
today's been weird enough. I think we'll just end the stream.
Yeah, we might just end tonight. But
we're going to sit here for half an hour trying to find someone to raid. I think...
It might be one of those nights.
I think it's time to just let it... We now conclude today's broadcasting day.
Well, excellent. Yeah, me and Cran will be playing it, so we can hang out, and it'll be fun. But thank you, everybody, for joining us. We will see you all on Monday.
Bye-bye. And, yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
You got it.
Take care.
Bye, guys.